Hello, friends. Oh my goodness. Wait, my window's not even saved. Please hold. Where did I put it? Okay, I want this. Ah! Oh, look at it. It doesn't even fit anywhere. Yay. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay, so the first thing I'm making today is literally the little, okay, you see the little gap at the bottom of the screen? That ticks me off. So I'm gonna make a little thing to fill it in. Oh my god, and me and Pippa and... Hold on, I didn't set my captions up. Also, yes, Asher, I would like to see the makeup. Sorry, I got distracted. And wait for it. And now we have captions. Hell yeah. Also, I don't have my light on. Whatever. Where is Gigi? No, Gigi. Oh no, that's the otter pillow. That's the otter stuffed animal that Pippa was snuggling with. The other side. Likes it. Okay. Also, because we're doing art, I'm gonna put that music right back on. Can you hear it? Because I can't. Just curious. Can you hear it? Are you vibing? Let me know if you can hear that. Anyway. Not the mustache. Okay, you can hear it. Sick. We're good. We're good. I'm loving. Great. I think we've got everything set up now, right? You can hear my yap. You can hear my... You can see my captions. You can see my cat. Also, yes, Loey's back, and happy early birthday. I just need to have a productivity stream, guys. I might play a game later. I don't know. We'll see. I got hard into games last night. All I want is not like that, is some sort of banner for the bottom of the screen, specifically when there is a window that doesn't fill the screen, like this one. With your super alpha art. Alright, Emily. Noted. I will start saying your name anytime I finish anything important. Oh, that doesn't look right. I think I need to make it 16 point. Ugh. I put on this thing called Snap to Grid, and it worked really well for the pixel art and really bad for me. Let's turn that back on? Question mark? I just want like a banner. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Okay, wait, let me go to Discord. Loey, what's the update? Oh my god, Asher, the mustache? Are you kidding me? This reminds me of when Jenna Marbles took the bald cap and glued a bunch of eyelashes to it. I missed that video. I missed that era. Okay, unfortunately, I did a bad thing again. Please hold. I don't even think this is gonna look like what I want it to look like. And if I had my way, if I was really getting my way here... You can't even see what I'm doing. I've just realized this. I'm doing this. I'm realizing this looks bigger than the gap before this stream. You were waiting on me? Hell yeah. I'm trying to... I want to resize this window. See if that helps. It does! Okay, it does help. Okay, so 60 pixels. Oh my god, Loey. Okay, so what's the T with the guy? What's the general T with the guy? Wait, what did I just mess? I messed up the wrong thing. I need this to be at 60. I cannot do it the same for this. I'm just gonna align the top, and then I'm gonna do a little sneaky align the bottom. It's the other side I'm really worried about. This side didn't want to cooperate with me earlier. We were having a really hard time. Wait, go back. I hate it. Guys, I hate when it doesn't line up like that. Shit, Loey. I'm so glad that I don't have to go through any of that anymore. I'm glad to be locked down forever and ever. Guys, why won't it do the cool thing? No, I can't do it the other way. I have to do it this way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that makes sense, Asher. That makes sense. I'm breathing not very well. I never published my thing. I'm so silly. Whatever. Please hold. I'll get it together. No, I won't. Alright. Also, I haven't really looked at myself. I stayed home from work today. I worked from home. I didn't just ditch work. But I feel ill. So I stayed home. I was coughing all morning. My throat is not in a good spot. Whose fault is it? Who cursed me? Okay, I'm gonna group these. I'm gonna select this one, and I'm gonna center align it. I hate it! Yay! I hate it. I genuinely dislike that. Gigi cursed me? Wait, for real? That's like not even fair, because I buy her food. Okay, if I do this, I just need to delete. Okay. Here's the thing, I really like the way that I did this one. But what if it doesn't match up with the other one? It probably will not. It doesn't, but could you tell? I don't know if you could tell. Okay, so what I was gonna do is that, and then do the same thing with all the other icons. There's a paint bucket somewhere. This one. And then I just have to make those expand. Ungroup a bunch. I did it! Okay. Sick. I'm a pro. Like, does that look like Instagram? It's supposed to look like Instagram, but I think it just looks weird the way that I have it. I don't like this. I don't like the way that this is going. Also, this poor otter takes all of Pippa's light, so you can't actually see her. Maybe I will just put it on the other side. Baby. She's been sleeping right there all day while I worked. Gigi has been sleeping on my lap all day, and just in the last, like, hour, she, left my lap, so we're currently not speaking. Okay, I mean, it's not ugly, it just, something about it is not doing good things to me. Maybe, okay, if I can make some slight changes here, maybe I will fix it. Oh, there's Gigi. She is speaking again. Just meant to click these two. Just thought if I could, like, round the corner a little bit more, this could be totally the wrong call. But it could be totally the right call. Pippa, or something like that. Or something like that. Who have you become? Who have you become? Yeah, it's something like that. Okay, and then I'll delete this. And then I'll put it here. You're lying to me. I'm being deceived. That's why. Maybe... I can't tell if that's a better rounded corner or not. She's back. Okay, you were right. I wasn't saying you were wrong. I was just saying, why are you questioning yourself like this? The monster's back for cuddles. Came back for more cuddles? Purring. You still have your Lork. Nothing changed. Look at her. She's just still. And Pippa's sleeping like a corpse. My god. Okay, also I have like various things to snack on while I stream. It might not be a long stream. I don't feel so great. I just wanted to get some stuff done. I need to drink more water. That's why I'm chugging. Okay, problem is, I think from far away, this looks the most like Instagram, which sucks. See an alternative option. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna break my file. Sorry. I'm getting too excited. I'm gonna break my file. Thank you, Amara. I think I'm okay. It's not, I just want to like kind of just relax. It's not even about like getting extra sleep or anything. I'm just really, my brain is fuzzy. Sorry, Gigi needs attention and she's gonna get it. Are you coming back to sleep in my lap some more? It was really nice all day. She did spend like 8 hours of her day curled up in my lap, and as soon as I went to take a photo, she jumped out. Hey, I not take a photo, but I have evidence now. They see you in my lap. Look, this is her tail. She's like halfway on my desk. Would you like to lay down? Would you like to have a little sleep? Sitting right under my microphone, not even saying hello? What the hell? Hi, Emmy. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Actually a great call because I forgot, and it's a good stream for getting bingo. Reminds you of your bear. I'm just obsessed with her. She's just getting so much more baby by the day. Like, she's purring. She used to fight me so much to be held. Now she's just okay. Purring. She's crazy. I don't know what this is, guys. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving like the two logos side by side, I think. Something about the Instagram one feels bad. I think I have a solution. I don't know if it would be considered the right solution, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hear me out. Hear me roar. Yeah, Instagram does seem off. That's exactly how I've been feeling. So I'm like, what if I give it a little sneaky drop shadow? Like Twitch has. Except it looks really bad right now. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Why did none of that do what I thought it was gonna do? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I want this lined up with this. Oops. This is so confusing. See, I could have done this on Photoshop. It really probably would have been better for me and my mental health. But, okay, so here's the thing. They updated this program and took out a lot of good features, and I don't know why, and I'm sure it's a button I haven't pressed, and I just refuse to Google it because I actually actively hate Adobe anyway. If it wasn't needed for my career, I would probably have just stopped using it. But they took out the feature where everything snaps to itself, like snaps to each other, and there's like a drop-down thing, and I can't find that old snap. Like, there's no... I don't get it. There's nothing to do. There's snap to point. I don't get it. Hi, cool cat. Hello. I don't understand what's happening here. Gigi, smell my desk. I did have chicken salad earlier. I'm probably gonna have more later when I'm not feeling so ill. I didn't even get to sleep in. I didn't go to work, thankfully. I woke up, not thankfully I woke up ill, but I had a really good reason to not go to work. But I didn't have to go. And so I've just been sitting here. Yeah, we're still very anti-Roblox. Thank you for asking and confirming, because nothing has changed on that front. Actually, I think it's worse. I think the people asking me to play it have made me so much more mean. So, my bad. Hi, Ode. Hello. Welcome to your first art stream. I'm really bad, so prepare for that. Okay. It's getting more like this, right? And then I'll shrink it. Don't worry, I'll figure it out, okay? Yeah, okay, so right now, basically what I'm doing currently, which this is in the wrong spot, basically what I'm trying to do right now is make, okay, you see how on my screen, when you're looking at my screen, there's like a blank, all the way at the bottom, there's like a blank bar that shows my background. That's fine. That's what I put the background there before. I would like for there to be a little bar that has all of my socials on it. And we can, for any other game where it might fit, we can use it. But I would just like one of those. And I want it to match all my other stuff, which I made all my other stuff. So this is my file that I've got going. This is my camera that you see right now. This is my frames for that. They're just rectangles. This is also not very special. Like, I didn't do a ton of work on this. It was just a bunch of rectangles, but I have my, like, my chat with the cat cam, my chat, just by itself. These are some old iterations. You can see how the frame has changed over time. It used to be really bulky, and it's, can I speak? It's considerably less bulky now. But as it evolves, I have been trying to keep up with, like, changing everything. I like it to be a little bit more organized than this. It's freaking me out. And, yeah, so I'm just trying to make some updates, make everything match. Hi, Spooky. This is Adobe Illustrator. I would say if you're interested in this, first of all, take a class. Do not try and jump into this and teach yourself. It's not one of those programs. That's what our college tried to get us to do, is not one of those programs. Watch YouTube. Second of all, I would recommend anyone who wants to try this, don't support Adobe. No offense to Adobe in this moment, because I actively am using your programs, but at the moment, I actually fucking hate you and don't support Adobe. I would go with Affinity. It's a free alternative to all of these programs. Adobe Illustrator, Photoshop, InDesign. It's a bundled program. It's free. It's free. So go do that. That's what I would recommend. But a lot of the tools that you'll learn for Adobe Illustrator will overlap. Affinity is spelled like this, and it's owned by Canva. So if you need like other keywords to put in with it, it should be free forever. They bought Affinity and they made it permanently free for every person. Free updates as they roll out. Free bundle of all the crazy programs. I would recommend Affinity. I haven't gotten into it yet. I'm currently on a deal with Adobe where basically every year it tries to hike me up to $70 a month, which I think is fucking insane. I don't make nearly enough to justify a $70 a month subscription. But then I go to cancel the membership and I almost always get offered a deal to pay $30 a month. So I'm currently paying $30 a month. This is more than any other streaming service I've ever owned. It's not a streaming service though. I need it for my career. Now the one thing is that I could make it work with my work account. Like, I get a free account. I actually didn't in my last job. That job was very cheap. Okay. I didn't have a paid for Adobe subscription, but I do at my current job, except they limit to 2 computers per account. So I have a work laptop and I have a like a PC at work. So if I use both of those with Adobe, I can't use my account at home. So I have to have a personal account. Not to mention, I don't want to put any of my potential freelance work on an account that could be temporary. But anyway, I would say, see, I don't even know how I'm using the cloud storage from Adobe. I don't know anything about the Adobe Cloud. I save everything to my computer because I have way more storage here. But I get this update, or I get this pop-up, whatever. But I would say if you did a Photoshop class, Affinity might be really good for you. Just in general, because I feel like it's got an equivalent. Hi, Moss. Hello. Also, I believe Moss would probably recommend Krita as like a Photoshop alternative, possibly. I've heard a lot of good things about Krita. I've seen people use it. I don't understand it myself. Also, Amara, I can't admit to using a cracked version. But just know when I was 12, that's how I learned Photoshop. And I can't promote it, but I can say that they do exist, probably. So, I wouldn't even bother getting them free though, because what you're gonna find online for free, this is a cloud version. Oh, Cal! I was watching Phasmo with UND and Infinite and Bri at first. I was there all day. That's embarrassing. Hello! Hello, guys. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Cal. What's up? I'm just sitting. We're just having a chill yap and art stream. Hope that's okay. Queen of Lurk, literally, just... I don't think I chatted once. I don't think I chatted at all today on anyone's stream. I was just sat there. I was watching like this most of the day. I was supposed to be working, but I didn't do that. So, anyway, now we're just doing what I want. The Kawaii Mrs. Snowo. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. That name came out so aggressively out of my mouth. Also, if you're new here and you haven't answered the question, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Just curious. Okay, so what I'm doing, this is also inspired by Kel. So you see that dead space at the bottom of the window? So when I'm doing like art stream specifically, my Illustrator and my Photoshop window doesn't like fill up the vertical screen, and I can stretch the window, but it distorts everything. Like it makes my squares look long. And so what I am trying to do is make like a banner at the bottom of the screen that just has like my socials. I might animate it. I don't know if I want to go through all the trouble, I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to do all that. But I just need something that reminds me that I have social media. Yeah, what I like about myself is teal, so I get it. Yes, Loey, you should answer again. Why not? Technically back, so guys, my Switch is technically on in the background, I guess, and so my remote keeps lighting up in my face. I have to move it. Please forgive me. Katie, you're so pretty. And also, I don't mind keeping it there 24/7. I think what's making me weirded out right now is how tall it looks right here, because this doesn't look that tall. Did I make it half-sized? Is it... Am I supposed to be working in halves here? Ew! Well, yeah. That would be a thing. That was crazy. I forgot I even had that one in there. Wow, are you feeling ew about it? I don't know what to do. I'm stuck on just this one number. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Also, the captions are bothering me just in one regard. Nope. I just want them, like, a little bit further down, so that when I speak and it goes to a second line, those letters don't get, like, cut off by the cat cam. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I fixed that. It's okay, Ode. I have my computer volume so low. It wasn't loud for me, but it did shock me to my core because I forgot I had the Bratz Ew as a sound you could play. Okay, I think I'm gonna add like another layer of drop shadow. I think every app is just gonna get the Twitch treatment, sorry to say. I don't even think I'll leave the Twitch one here, because if you're on my stream, you're probably watching on Twitch. Unless you found me through YouTube, which there's 2 people who have probably watched my YouTube streams, and both of them have been from Twitch. So I'm not really like pushing it hard. Might put it in there, we'll see. But I need to do some math, because I just realized this frame is 1440 wide. The window here is 1440 tall. So I'm doing some math wrong. I do stream on YouTube as well. I'm not trying to gain traction on YouTube. I can't keep up with editing. I do stream on YouTube because it's so much easier for me to stream on YouTube and leave the VOD up than it is to upload a VOD, because I stream for so long. Sometimes I'll stream for like 11 hours. Hold on, let me scroll up. I stream for like 11 hours, and I don't want to download and upload an 11-hour VOD, and I don't like to record while I'm streaming because it breaks everything. So I just don't do that. Loey, is that why you haven't been here? You're less dependent on your phone? It's fine. it's actually good. But that's my shitty reasoning for not streaming intentionally on YouTube. Because I would like to, but I don't think that the games that I play do great on YouTube, like streaming. I think a lot of YouTube prioritizes edited videos, and I don't do that. So, okay, I fucked up. And how do I fix it? I didn't fuck up bad. I just fucked up. See, things used to snap together like that. Like, this used to make a pink line and would highlight when things line up, and there's no way I can get it to do that intentionally. And you can tell that they're not lined up because there's this weird... Ugh. That is so annoying. Loey, when did you find this out? Why am I just finding this out? But also, congratulations. Sorry, I realized a little too late that I was missing that part of the statement. Why can't I... This irks me. Just if you're wondering, this does irk me, okay? I'm not immune. You found out yesterday. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Why didn't I know? Because I just found out, bitch. Right. Whoops. My bad. Congrats. Okay, what if I don't understand why this and this don't add up, don't line up. Like, look at the gaps. Ooh, this is gonna make me crash out, guys. Ugh. Katie, that's totally fine. This is still intended to be a parallel play chill stream. I'm so sad that the little things don't work anymore, though. I might have to Google it. I might actually just have to Google it. I'm sitting here being a little piss baby about it. I think I just need to Google it and figure out what I can do to fix it. Surely they didn't get rid of that entire setting. Pixel art would be... I mean, it's already kind of dumb on Illustrator, to be fair. Like, you probably shouldn't do pixel art on Illustrator. However... kind of rude. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do this. That is also not what I meant to do. Great. Oops. See? Don't trust me with anything. I'm just trying to get the general idea, right? That looks bad. Oh, it looks bad because I think I did something really wrong. Get rid of this. Cut this out, actually. It's better. Actually think it's supposed to be like this. Just for the idea, I'm just gonna show it like this. Does look better, doesn't it? Crap! And now how do I make this? That's my problem, is like I have to now mathematically grid this out. It's literally right here, don't laugh. Okay, I'm gonna do, you can't see this menu. I'm gonna do this thing called snap to grid. And then I'll just put it in the grid and we'll pretend like I was supposed to know how to do that all along. And now I can just wing it a little bit because these things will snap into a grid now, which makes my life so much easier. Spooky, you guys can always follow me on Instagram. My Instagram is only for my Twitch. I don't really use any social media other than that, so please don't feel like weird about following. I was actually recommended to start pushing my other social media, which is why we're doing this right now, because I'm not very good at doing it, so. I left a very crucial and disgusting detail out. I'm worried. Katie, I'm glad you guys think that. That is crazy to me, though. I've always been, like, just annoying. So I don't know where that came from. I hope I put everyone to sleep. I'm doing this correctly. But look how much better it looks. Right. Grab these. Ahaha. Oh! Not Loey saying after. Maybe I should have eased into that. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of a heads up and warning first, because that threw me off. The hell? Did I do it right here? Okay, and then all I want to do is grab one extra pixel, color it like this, and then highlight. Oh my gosh. Gonna fill it in for now. Best way I know how. And then we take all of this, we group it. This is a sneaky trick I just recently learned. I can select everything of the same color, and then I'll send it to the back. And I can group it. I love knowing things. Okay. That's crazy. I don't even want to ask what happened. I just believe you. That's nasty. I never had like a... Well, do you know what? We were just talking when I visited my mom. Apparently my sister is having some issues with a teacher who, it's a lady, and she was, thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, you guys can follow me wherever you want. I promise it's not creepy. I put all that social media there just so you can follow me. So, I don't really plan on using it much otherwise. But my sister's having some problems with a teacher. And she's like, I feel like she doesn't try to like, work with me on anything, but all the guys in my class, she works really closely with, and I don't really get it, but sure, I guess. And so they were talking about this teacher, and I was like, oh, my teacher in like US history class, she used to be just like that. And my mom was like, yeah, I know her name. I'm just gonna throw a name in there. It's not her name, don't worry. But she was like, yeah, I know, like something about this lady Jennifer something. And I'm like, that's the teacher I was talking about. She still teaches at this school. And my mom was like, yeah, she still teaches. I said, well, she never changed because she was just like that whenever I was there. And it wasn't just me that said that. Colin confirmed it. So, and he was a guy. So, actually, you know what, Spooky? I don't have a Vine. I probably need to make one if they're bringing it back, don't I? Never considered that till just this moment. But I don't have one yet. Please no one take my username. The best part about my username is that I have it on everything. I really don't want to be. I can't pay for a username. Sorry. So you will be getting every alternative version of Kenji Cat if you steal my username. Or I just won't join the social media. That's my favorite one. Oh wait, I thought so. I thought that's why you asked. So I was told just like a couple weeks ago that Vine got bought and they're bringing it back as like Vine Clips or something. It's some punny name, I think. And it's gonna be like original Vine, like 7-second videos again. That's insane. Well, I'm glad your mom had your back, because when I would tell my mom things like that, at first, when it wasn't my sister, she would just be, my mom would just be like, oh, well, it means you're not working hard enough in the class. Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. But now that it's my sister having those problems, it's different. I won't change the spelling. I won't change the spelling. I will not compromise. I will literally just not have a social media if I can't have Kenji Cat as the username. That's how fucked up my brain is. I would just turn it off. I would just say, nope, I'm not gonna have that. Just because I can't have what I want. That sounds entitled as fuck. And yet, that's me. Okay, what if I just want the spacing right. I didn't really get... I don't know if I should prioritize the height or the width here. Why don't they line up? Sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. My username... Okay, so... My username is actually because... Nobody really calls me by my name. My family has a certain nickname for me that I shouldn't say it on stream. Maybe one day. I just need to, like, I need to have a couple more talks with them about, like, how much information is okay to share. I don't want to get them in any trouble. But my family has a nickname that they call me, and then my partner has always called me Ken. As, like, soon as we became friends, that was my nickname from my partner. And so I've always just been Ken to all of my friends. That's what everyone calls me. Work calls me that. It's effectively my name. And so whenever I was looking for usernames, I was going to do Kenji because my initial is G. So Ken G. But if I spell it, Kenji, it looks like king. It doesn't look like Kenji. So I was looking for different ways to spell it, and I spelled it like this, but then obviously the username Kenji by itself was stolen because I'm like way late to the game. So I was trying to find something to add to it. No other username worked, so I just did Kenji Cat, like, just as a filler. I did this username 3 years ago. I have no, like, it honestly felt like a blur. I didn't pay attention to it when I did it, and I thought, well, it's gonna change anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's, you know, perfect right now. But then I really just needed to start streaming, and now I feel like it fits. Yeah, and I don't know why I didn't feel like it fit. I think I felt like an obligation to be a VTuber because of this. And I felt like an obligation for everything to, like, match a certain way, and it just didn't, and it was frustrating. So, now that we're past that, I can say with confidence that we're good. I picked the right username. But there was a long period where I didn't think that I picked a good username for myself. So, I'm glad that I'm not in that fog anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, wait, what other social medias do I have? I have TikTok and YouTube. That's the only other two I need to account for. I do have 2 YouTubes because I thought I was going to do edited videos on one and VODs on the other. I stream on both YouTubes. So my VODs channel has my live VODs, but my main YouTube also has my streams and my live VODs. Not a big deal. I just didn't realize it was this easy to multi-stream, so now I just do it everywhere. But Same first letter? Hell yeah. I meet a lot of K's. I feel like K is such a, like, it's such a, what is the word I'm looking for? A popular first letter? For especially, like, femme names? Common, thank you. Wow. You meet no K names? Oh my god, I feel like when I first started streaming, when, like, all of the people came, every third person had a name that started with K. There's also a ton of Katies and Caitlins. And I know not all of them are, K. Like, some of them are C, but still. That contributed. See, I kind of like how close these are together. Jump scare. Called out. My bad. It is Katie. Okay, wait. I'm trying to imagine how I can repurpose this logo. I think I can, is the thing. If I want to make this into the YouTube logo. See how I used a template for Instagram? Fuck that. The YouTube logo is, a triangle, so... See, I don't feel like my name is, very common at all. Well, that's not true. I don't feel like my name is uncommon. I just don't go by my name anywhere, so I never think about it. Never really had to think about it. And as an adult, literally every single person that speaks with me calls me either Ken or at this point Kenji, so I just don't even consider my name. Like, I forget that it exists. I thought that would work better. Okay, well maybe I'll do it like this. The evil way. If I do it like this, maybe? It worked. Okay. I'm good. My mom is very creative, as you can see. See, I had one friend in, like, middle school call me Kenny, and that was also fine. I was always a nickname person, though. Like, everyone around me always had some sort of nickname for me. I think some of them were low-key bullying, and I didn't realize until I was way older. Whoopsie! But some of them were just, like, Ken and Kenny. And I never told my partner to call me that. He just called me that, so... He's basically christened me. Okay, I know it doesn't look like a play button. Wow, okay, whoa. Whoa. Please hold with me. Hold space for this one, guys. We're all gonna need it. That's insane. Sorry. That was really bad. That was really bad. Because how did I do that? How did I do that? Hi, Clay. Hi, Pookie. I'm glad to be back. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Guys, it doesn't look like YouTube. It doesn't look like YouTube. What do I do? What do I do if I can't make YouTube? Do I just die and give up? Feels like I probably should. Could I have looked up a template? Yes. Was it easier to just repurpose what I had? The problem is if I make it longer, I have to keep going with the triangle because the triangle looks stupid. I'm trying to think about how it looks at, like, far away. Far away. Loey, I haven't even been able to watch Deli. First of all, he doesn't fucking stream anymore. Second of all, I watch so many other streamers now that he never gets recommended whenever he is streaming. 2 more rows of the flatter side is going to make it look even less like a triangle. Almost like when I'm right, you know? I have to... Okay, this is my job. Guys, by the way. Like, literally at work. All day I'm asked, Can we do this? And when I say no, they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. And I'm like, great. Go have fun with that. And then they come back and they're like, why does it look bad? And I have to be like, I told you. I literally said that wasn't gonna work. That looks better. I'm just trying to think about how it looks from far away. Because this looks like an abomination. But that could be a triangle. That is a triangle. Let's duplicate it so I have a backup. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy it. Because I'm in a weird layer thing right now. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Haha. That looks better. Now all I need to do is match it to the height. Uh-oh, sorry. Please hold. Match it to the height of this. Turn off snap to grid. Size it super down. Try and match it up best I can. Because this program is being a shit today. It's not even just today. I've been avoiding using it because it's just been this bad for weeks. And I think my program at work did not update. So I haven't had this issue at work. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Looks like YouTube. Oh, I guess it's a little small for you guys, but that looks like YouTube, right? Yeah. Bye, Clay. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just gonna be yapping and doing art. Like, this is all I'm doing today. Unless I go do a game. I did say I might play a game. I was playing Balatro a little bit earlier. I missed that game. We might do a Balatro stream. I feel like you guys might like to learn about that game, and it's super accessible because you can get it on mobile. It does cost about $10, and everybody would love that game. So, whatever. I might start promoting it. Whatever. I might start promoting gambling because this one is a one-time fee of gambling. Okay, so the only other thing I have left is TikTok, which I fear I'm gonna need to look a reference up for. So let me just look up TikTok logo pixel. We'll see if anything comes up. Immediately something came up. I'm gonna follow this to a T. I'm copying. Put this out into the world, guys. Kenji copying. Because look at that. And then I can use the, all of this. You get what I'm saying. I won't even bother to finish what I'm saying because you get it, right? I know you do. And now I'm gonna do the whole snap to grid thing again. Whatever. Your dad has good taste. Balatro's really fun. My partner got it on Steam Deck, and we played it like pretty obsessively to the point where I basically stole the Steam Deck for weeks because it was so addicting. I'm just gonna do this a bunch. But then I ended up buying it for myself because I realized I could play it on computer, obviously. And then I ended up getting it on mobile because I realized I could play it on my phone. It's probably my top game of last year just because of how passive and addicting it is. Whoopsie. Okay. 1, 2. 12. Remember that. Boom. Bye. Did it. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Is it Frosdrea? Please tell me how to say your name. Welcome to chat. But also thank you for following. I've been locked onto you. I've been waiting for you to show up. I didn't want to spawn you in case you were uncomfortable, but now that you're here, hi. I just had it in the right spot. Everyone saw that, right? And then it jumped. It got away from me. Then I go here for 3 rows of this. You follower fancy chocolate pie? Must have been the wind. Crazy. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Then I do 2 more rows like this, I believe. Please hold. 2 more rows like this, but they both have an addition. Right? This is difficult. It's 2. Do I believe in ghosts or aliens? I do believe in aliens to some extent. I just think that it would be kind of crazy for us to assume that we're the only planet with life. Kind of crazy. I don't not believe in ghosts. I don't have a scientific justification for believing in ghosts though. But I definitely believe that there is displaced energy when you pass. And I think that manifests in weird ways sometimes. And I think there might be some things that science can't always explain. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. So, Mama and Papa. I love the way you say that, by the way. Mama and Papa. My Mama and Papa. You're literally Canadian. What am I doing to you? Mama and Papa making me caramel biscuit cheesecake. That's how I read that in my mind, by the way. Kintru, is this what you contribute? You just pop in, say a cat's eye, and then leave? Making... Oh, I'm not gonna read it. I was like, suddenly I'm not gonna read it because it's song lyrics. I need 3 of these. Please hold. But I'm glad that you agree. That's how I've been feeling, and that's how I feel, and that's how I felt. Did you get that? Did you put that out in your fancy book? I think that's the thing too. I think that people are like really, you're either you don't believe, which I think is a fear response, or you believe but you're scared. I'm not really scared. I will never forget whenever Junie and I were playing Peak and she was talking at the end about her ghost experiences, and I genuinely felt something caress the back of my head. It wasn't mean though. Nothing ever happened out after that. It wasn't a harsh spirit, but I think that sometimes there's just weird shit like that happens, and sometimes I don't think what we see on camera, for a lot of people that like do paranormal content, I don't think a lot of what we see is real. I think that what you don't see or you don't really hear about is the most real. So I think that a lot of the documented stuff is bullshit. Not all of it, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen all of it. But from what I have seen, I don't think a lot of that is real. And I've seen ghost stuff. And I watched John Wolfe, and his channel in the last like couple years, he's been making a lot more content about debunking ghost videos. Not his thing, by the way. Not his thing. He's a gamer. He plays with Gab Smolders, who's my icon. So not his like usual wheelhouse, but he's done like scary movie reviews in the past. So he's getting into this debunking thing, and I agree with a lot of what he says. Which is that a lot of stuff is debunkable because it's so badly produced, and people just like, it's kind of like religion. It's a confirmation bias. Whenever you find something that supports what you believe, you want to believe it too. So people just tend to latch on to it and stuff. Yeah, that's generally how I think about the whole thing. That I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, I believe in ghosts, but I don't believe in what most people would call like ghosts or paranormal activity. I think that ghosts are just a displacement of energy, and I think if they are real, I think they probably spawn from some trauma. And I think that we don't give that energy enough grace, and our fear response is so strong, it probably doesn't help. So that's where I'm gonna leave it, I guess. I don't know how to expand on it any further. Sorry, I am a little bit locked in too. Should I have done this? I'm trying to give it like that same drop shadow look as all the rest, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. Okay, do this and then this. What is this angelic drawing on my paper? Well, it came from your pencil. Most definitely. Chloe, are you leaning into it now? You're just gonna own that you're British now? I just assigned you Brit and you took it? Your idol? Which one? Sometimes there are multiples. Okay, that looks nice, right? It looks nice. It looks nice. You guys would tell me if it's bad, right? You guys would give me hate if it's bad, right? I don't like this pixel. I feel like this could have been blue. Why do they have that like that? No, mine's better. Mine's better. Now I'm getting haughty. Mine's better. Yours sucks. Mine good. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just fill this in? This doesn't really matter. It's a little bit more about the rest of it, so I'll do this, maybe? Weird. Add a hidden unicorn. I will not be doing that. Mostly because I don't know how I'm supposed to fit a whole unicorn into 1 pixel on this artwork. Maybe that was the right thing to do, just the way that I have it. Okay, I'm gonna group this. I'm gonna go here. Select the same fill color, group that. Same thing with this. Now it's 1 piece. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I just have to now line this one up here. Again, I'm not quite sure if I need to do it based on width or height. I've been doing everything kind of based on height. So, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later. And it looks nice and even on the first try. And then what I'm also going to do... It's okay. I feel like this one could be a little bit bigger just because it's so thin. Sorry, you can't see because of the cat cam. Do you see what I mean? Oh, they're also not spaced correctly. Maybe that will help. Probably not. It's a little bit better. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna overcompensate just a little bit, like a single pixel. Maybe that will make it look a little bit better. It already looks a little bit better. Okay, sick. And I'm also gonna do the same thing here. Only because this one has so much dark on it. Yeah, that's better. And also, weird quip I'm gonna do is knock it a little bit down. I need the in-between of what I just did. Sorry, again, I don't think you can see it. I think that's nice. Okay, and now I have options here. What I want to do... Okay, so it is 1440 wide. By how many tall? I'll just test it. Oh, shoot. Well... Yeah, how tall is that? I don't get it. I don't get how I got these dimensions. Okay, whatever. I can literally find them out here. 1440 by 810. Okay. 1440, 810, ratio. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to have a big think right now. So 1440, actually I can do 2560, which is the width of the screen on here, divided by 1440. Okay, copy, it's 1.7 infinite, 1.7 repeating. And then, I need to do 60 times that. So, this one says 107. No, surely not. Or should I do 60 divided by? This one says 34.7 or 33.75. So let's try that and we'll see what that looks like. That looks a little bit more like the gap, doesn't it? Right? Let me open up the server. Oh my god. Well, alright. Should I end the art stream? Be honest. Is it over? Did I do a bad? Okay. This is confusing to me. All I'm gonna do is deselect these two. I want everything centered here. Deselect that and then space them all out. Now, this is very spaced. I don't know what else to put here. Also, I feel like all of these need to decrease in size a little bit. Like maybe to 85% of what they are. Can't tell if I did that evenly. I don't know what else I would put. That's my one problem. I don't know what else I'm supposed to put. Yarn balls, but like a loose string kind of thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I miss? I feel like I missed some sort of lore. Why do I not get it? Oh man. Okay, that's nice. Right? I just need a first version to test, right? Because I'm a cat, I have to do a yarn ball, but I don't use yarn ever. Which is crazy because I was about to pull out the yarn in a little bit and be like, okay, pivoting, we're doing a craft art stream. I have considered adding little cat ears onto my windows, but again, I have cat ears on. But I don't want it to be, like, I want it to be relevant. I don't want it to be filler. I'm trying not to crowd the screen. This is just a functional because I have the space to do it. I'm just gonna try and save this. I'm gonna name it Kinji Cat Social Bar. Okay. And now let's try and upload it and see what happens. Social bar. In between? Well, I'm not gonna leave it like this. I just need to see if the size is right. But I don't know if I want that much on there. I could also write the name of the, like, platform, and then, like, I could put Kenji Cat on Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Here it is. Doesn't fit exactly, does it? Or does it? But do you see it? Do you see what I'm trying to do? I don't like something about it. I also feel like my name is, like, staggered on each one. Interesting. Something interesting to think about. Slightly to the right? I don't think that it is. I think it's the shadow. I think it's this. That makes it look like the illusion. Makes it look like it's displaced. Oh, it looks a little weird on my end. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's a crazy thing to do. Gonna ungroup all of these. If I press this and anything moves, it means I was right. That moved, which means I was right. Okay. Also, what if I do this? These three get aligned at the top and get knocked down. Excuse me? Get knocked down like that. Like this. Nope. Why would it do this to me? Hi, Emily. Welcome back. I'm just trying to make this make sense. This looks centered. These look better. I also think I want the text bigger, which I was avoiding. But I think it looks really bad at the height that it's at. Or at the size that it's at. Do this. I need to sneeze. Shrieked a little when I did that. Oh, well, I was gonna ask you how the skateboarding went. I don't think we need to cover that anymore. Okay, I'm literally gonna just drag this until the second it turns into the full name. I could be more consistent about this, but I am lazy. It is my downfall. I will do things the lazy way if I can. Okay. Thank you, Spooky. Sorry. Didn't ollie and then you fucking ate dirt. My bad. Okay. Ugh. I don't know. Why did I say sorry? I do that. I don't know why. Trauma response, probably. My bad. Why is this? This one looks so much taller. Do this. And this. Maybe? I'm so confused. My bad is... Again, I don't know why I do that. It's a habit. It's a really bad habit. It's just a habit. Okay, I'm gonna group these. I don't think they're evenly spaced. I'm gonna group them anyway. Haha. Also, something bothers me about this and I'm not sure what yet. Okay, immediate instinct. Okay, well, I'm being lied to again. I don't know if that made it any better. Actually, I don't think that it did this time. Well. Group these two, group these two. Okay. And then... I need a thing in the middle of the... Let's try this. Something's just weirding me out about this process. Center it. That's a lie. Sorry. And then make it, like, really obvious where it is. Put it stabbed through the top and the bottom. And then push all of these to one side. Do you see what I'm doing? Does this make any sense? Probably not. Okay. Okay. Like that. And then I can put something else either on the other side or I could repeat it. I don't really want to repeat it. Should? Oh wait, I have a better way to do this actually. Nope, how did I manage any of that? Do that. And then that. And then that. Hi, Lilypad. Yes, the kitty is here, although she keeps moving a little bit, and I keep forgetting to move the camera. She's sleeping so peacefully, as she has been doing all day. She woke up twice to yell at me for coughing, and that's it. You're up, but now that you're up, you want to be so cute? I guess so. Alright, well, she had her time. You can go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep. He's so cute. Okay. I need something. I need something. Not sure what. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Highlight all of them. Specifically unhighlight the middle part. Space them like that. We're gonna save this for now. And then I'm gonna save it as the same thing. Like that. I don't know, something about it feels off, you know? Make a lily pad? Well, that just doesn't apply to me. I think it's because they're just repeating. Am I gonna have to make this an animation that just rolls? What other social media can I do? I technically have Linktree, which has all of this on it. I have I'm writing on my shitty greeting card. Link tree. I could do my coffee link, but I don't really know if I want to push that. Maybe that's for later? What else? What other social medias? Should I put a Vine tag in here? I technically have X. I will not be showcasing that because I don't use it at all. I just wanted to get my username in there. I have Blue Sky. Maybe I just leave it at that. And I try and put them in an order from most important to build to least important to build up, like audience-wise. Something about it just feels weird. Let me see what the window looks. Put cat ears on the app icons. Girl, you're asking for a lot. Look how little and tiny those are. Do you think you'll ever be able to see that? Where did he even go? I could probably move it. I'm trying to put it under the game window to see if it gets cropped. It's a cute idea. It's a cute idea. It's not a bad idea. It's just the, sorry, I was just trying to get my windows. It's just that I don't think you'd be able to appreciate it if it's that small. No, there's something about it I just don't love. I was really excited for that too. That kind of stinkies. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, just to make myself at peace for now. These. Center them. Oops, center. We'll just do this for now. That's probably fine. Put cats in between. I could make a little cat icon. I just think it's so small. I don't want to confuse people. I think I think our brains get overwhelmed with too much, and I don't want to say anything else other than just my social media for now. I don't know what else I'd put. Nothing else. And I don't want to do anything that's not like pixels. I can do... That just... Little Pippas and Gigi. You guys are actually... Your brain this big. We gotta think this big, guys. It's the size of my pinky nail on the screen. It's actually, I think, smaller than my pinky nail. Most of you are viewing on mobile. Remember, I have the degree. Remember, I'm the one with the degree. I have to say this at work every day. Remember, I'm the one who got the degree. Okay. Because I could do... Look at this. That's so bad. See, that's so bad. This is why I'm hesitant to do anything. That's like just so awful. I'm impressed that you guys are on PC because my people did not used to be on PC. My people used to be on Twitch mobile. I know because I see those analytics. Good for everyone for moving on up in the world. Twitch on mobile suck, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Just like, where else do you... That's my thing too. I don't want to add things that you don't see anywhere else on the stream. Does that make sense? Like, I want it to all tie together. I don't want it to be something that just pops up in one spot on the stream. Ever. It's already a little bit weird how thick the bar is. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I think this feels okay. I could space them out a little bit more even. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. But I just want to keep it simple. I just thought it looked a little plain, but I don't want to go overboard. Also, I would like something to say, or like, I would like for it to have substance if it's going to take up space on the screen, because I really hate putting more things on the screen. I think a lot of people overdo it. I think a lot of people have way too much going on and have too much on their overlay, and so I've always been trying my best to keep it minimal. I'm not a minimalist, I'm a maximalist, so this is my challenge. I think it's fine for now. I think I'll just leave it for now. It's not sitting the best with me, but I think I will leave it for now. I think the TikTok logo's pissing me off also. I think just the drop isn't as many pixels as it should be. Let me try it again. If I can just do this. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Already pissed off. Okay. Go here. Trying to make a candy cane weapon. Whoa. I don't know what else. Okay, so the only other thing that I could do, I don't think I'm mentally prepared to tackle sub badges right now on stream. I could make our twerking emote. I can also show you guys the emotes that we're gonna have, because I don't know that, aside from like the mods and a few specific people, I don't know that everyone knows what those are gonna look like. So we could just do a quick emote tour and rundown. Let me see if I like this better. Select same fill color group. Select same fill color. Okay, I had another thought. I'm just gonna try it first. I don't want to ruin what I did. It just involves making this larger. I don't know if it will help or hurt. I like this better. I don't care if it looks less like TikTok. I like this better. Why didn't we do that from the start? Who messed that up? Not me. Select same fill color. Boom. Fixed. Okay, perfect. Now I can just copy this, paste it in, turn off snap to grid because it will kill this whole thing. And now, uh-oh, I didn't do it on the right thing. Please hold. Now I just do this. Yeah, I wonder why your brother would think that. Wonder why you making a weapon would make anyone think that you're gonna hurt them with it. Isn't that crazy? Chloe, what is the dinner? Is it a birthday dinner? Okay, there's something weird happening here that I don't love. I think I'll try and fix it. But we're getting better. What are you having for your birthday dinner? Aside from your cheesecake that's gonna make me drool. Still have to do snap to grid. Chicken and baked potatoes. You eat so good. I think I'm gonna have to eat my leftovers from lunch for dinner. I'm not super hungry. I just am forcing myself to eat because I don't think I'll get any better if I don't. That's better. Why can't I? Okay, select same fill color. Hell yeah, that's TikTok? Okay, you think so? Good. This one honestly busted. Bad image to copy. I'm better. Who would have thought the art degree is better than Goo. Hi, Leo. Hello. How are you, my liege? No, I fucked it up again. Please hold. I don't know why I nested my groups like that. I usually hate doing that, but I think it's because of my alignment. Okay. Turn that shit off. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Right? Did I fix it? I'm doing good. I got to work from home today. Well, I didn't really ask. I obviously woke up this morning feeling ill and also coughing, like sore throat coughing. Maybe it's because I spent 2 days in an airport. Who's to tell? So I got to work from home and it helped a little bit. I'm scared to, I think I need to have a conversation with work about if there's the possibility of being remote, but I'm scared to have that conversation and then risk my job, so I am just kind of suffering at the moment. Also, I never updated this with my new... we can do this. I think that will be quite lovely. I haven't gotten to use these yet because, once again, I have not been able to stream on TikTok yet. But when I am, oh, when I can, it's all over. See, and I can't even fit the camera on here anymore. Maybe I do like this. Whoa, wait. Wait, did everything stay? Whoa, okay. Didn't know it was gonna do that. I meant to delete the whole thing. Okay. Same thing here. Don't know why I'm deleting it like that. This is very weird. Maybe for this one, I make them smaller. I'm questioning it. I think I thought it was safer to question it silently. I think I was hesitant to question that right out loud from the top. Okay. Also, why is this tool panel wide? It should be able to be condensed. They fucked up all my Illustrator stuff. It's, oh my god, I hate Adobe. It's I hate Adobe hours. Just like it always is. This is some shit. They messed with everything and I'm supposed to just adapt? Woof. Okay. Anyway. I have to make some adjustments. Okay. 3 on each side, hopefully. Will do the trick. Ooh, 2 on this side. Interesting. Is this centered? Just curious. I wonder if those frames were ever centered. Okay, undo that. Throw that to the back. Do this. Do this. Shit from butt. Is that what it looks like? Honestly, we were surprised to find when we got Pippa's DNA tested that she is like not even 1% ragdoll cat. Because that's all she acts like is a ragdoll. But I guess it's okay. to be a little less lazy than we thought. I guess that's fucking fine or whatever. Okay. If I do this... See, why am I getting 2 things? What was that? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is overstimulating to me. Okay. I thought if I clicked into here and then I clicked like this, it does let me move it. Okay. Just like one side of it. Okay, fine by me. As long as it's not stretching out my image, I really don't care. Okay. Okay. Well, that's... I hope that wasn't messing with that the whole time. Okay. I think if I can just get like these last things, I don't want them too wide. Like I want them within the frame as much as possible, but I think that looks good for that one. I'll have to mess with this one up top a little bit more, but that's crazy. Why did I have 2? I don't get it. That looks good. Honestly, let's not mess with it too much more. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do from here is copy... Nope, send that to back. Copy that. Send to back. And... I guess I didn't need to do that. Please hold. Take it all back. Take it all back. Why does it keep going to the wrong board? I'm gonna use the eyedropper on it. I'm gonna get the dimensions. Oh, this is 1080 by 1920. Duh. Bye, Emily. 1080 by 1920. And then center that, and then go to the back. Honestly, I wish there was an easy way to just... Can't make clipping mask. Okay, okay. I'm trying something. Bear with me. Put that to the side. Release mask. Delete that. Feeling intelligent. I'm feeling a little bit intelligent, guys. And can you blame me? No. Okay, and just a subtle, like, the background's in the background. I could probably... It's looking better here than it was, so I could probably delete this and do a sneaky little copy-paste of everything here. Wait. Hold on. This program is also... It used to be way more intuitive. They added so much shit for AI that now it can't understand a human anymore. Because what do you mean it's doing that to me? I'm highlighting everything. I'm copying. I pasted. I want to send it all the way to the back. I'm going to take the cat cam. This is when I would be playing a game. So this window is only for when I'm playing games. So I'm just going to delete the mask here. It will let me. Probably will not. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. And then I send that to the back. Beautiful. I'm using the brain cell. I got a noggin in there. Okay. Yeah, and then I would just put the game window under this. I don't think that's so bad. Just want to make sure it's all in the same spot. It is. Duh. Okay, and then I haven't really like thought about what happens if I have the cat cam on the stream while I'm playing a game. I used to have a different way that I showed that, and now I'm feeling like maybe I don't want to do it that way. Let me try this. Cat cam is Twitch exclusive, unless I'm doing like just chatting in cat cam, which this would be for, like this side. Okay. Hey, not wrong. I don't think that's a bad idea too, because I think we'll get into the like clogging the screen territory in a way I really don't want to. I'm going to experiment one time. If it doesn't work, we're leaving it alone and we're gonna do emotes for a bit. It's gonna be, it's not complicated, it's just convoluted the way that I have to do it. Okay. So this one would go within the frame. Actually, I don't know if I like it like that. We'll try it for now. Okay, and then I would be focusing on this frame. I just want to copy this for the ratio. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna copy this, paste it in. I'm gonna make it about this big. It feels like that won't interrupt the screen too much, but it would make the cat cam itself so fucking tiny. But again, oh well, if you're not on Twitch, you can't see the cat cam that well anyway. Please just let me touch the PL1, thank you. I would make this like this. It looks very large. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Okay. Scale this back. To about there, I guess. I'm guessing. We've resorted to guessing. This as well needs to go really far up. To about there. And then this is the same. Realizing this probably looks a little bit confusing. I don't actually know what pixel the window ends on. So I'm just gonna say right there. And then this one is also in the right spot. If I can just get clicked into that. There. And then something like this. It's so bad, actually. But I don't want to just like make it in a different ratio. I don't think that will help. Okay, and now I delete this and I move this here. Not really in the right spot, whatever. What about that other one in the way? That's how big it would be. Like, if you were on your phone on vertical, this is how large the cat cam would be. It looks like humongous because of the ratio of everything. I think I'll come back to it later. I don't actually think it's that important. Because if my head's right here, it's gonna run into the side of my head. So maybe we just table it. I'll save this for now. Okay. Let me switch to Photoshop and let me see if I can open up that GIF that I want to turn into a cat. Full disclosure, I did get the GIF from Etsy, but I'm not using anything but the animation, and I'm gonna have to change it a lot, so let me see. Where is it? Maybe it's on my Etsy. Let me go check. Let's see. Where'd it go? Okay, well, we have options. I'll open these two as options. Oh my god. Okay, well, don't look up twerking on Etsy. My god. Where did I get this from? I can't find it again. Oh man. What did I do? Did I save it bad? I'm not the person to ask about social media because I do a really bad job of it. Oh, it's a coffee link. Okay, it's a coffee link. Okay, perfect. I've got it. Okay. It is a coffee link, and if I go to open my timeline, we can watch it. Oh, you guys aren't even... Oh my god. Wow, you guys aren't even with me. Please hold. Hi, Nish. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, okay. Are we all on the same... Look. I'm not gonna keep it like this, obviously, and I don't need the bear. And it was like $15, $20. Why does Lex do that? Wait, why does Lex do that? Well, okay, all I wanted was the twerking, but we have other options, guys. Don't worry about it. I've got other options. Okay. Let me open this one and see if you guys can see this one. We could do this, but that's like way more frames, which is why I was trying to do the other one. There's a Santa version. I'm literally not going to do any Santa. If you try and bully me into making a certain kind of emote, I probably won't do it just because that will piss me off. But I like the way he twerk. I like he twerk. I don't love the legs on the first one, I'll be honest. But do you guys have a favorite out of these? I don't think that one is my favorite. That one is the smoothest. Because it's... Let me see how many frames this would be. 1. Also, this looks AI generated, and if you're asking me why I think that, why aren't the pixels pixels? Anyway. Team 3. Well, I'll feel better about copying this one. To be honest, if it's AI generated, then I didn't pay this person for it. Santa goes to the beat of the music. We do a slow twerk. I can also save it as, I can save it at a different speed, by the way. Okay, so should I do Santa? I can do Santa. Let's see. I would want to crop it as much as I can into Santa. Didactic, did you just arrive? My guy, I'm not doing Santa Claus. I'm just stealing the twerk animation so that I can get my animation right, because if I had to make my own twerk, it would be so bad and so weirdly cheeked. But I will not have a Santa emote ever. That's actually not true. But for this Christmas, no fucking way. I don't want to decorate my stream for Christmas. I don't want to do a bunch of Christmas shit. Christmas is an overconsumption holiday. It really takes me out of the spirit. So, fuck it. I do what I want. Anyway. Okay, I need to just make a new file. Well, it's true. It's true. As someone who's been trying to avoid overconsumption, it's true. I actually know how many pixels wide I made my emotes. Let me try and find one. Yikes. Too reliant. Okay, it's not your fault. But I did want to clarify, I will not be having the Santa. If I wanted the Santa emote, I would have just bought that one, frankly. I think that one is actually, even though it's blurry, I think it's not AI, so. And that might have been rude of me for the last person. They just save a little bit blurry because it's a video, but something about the panda, the pixels look really weird. Like they have broken pixels. I don't like that. Okay, let me see. I have all of these. These are on average 72 by 72, 28 by 28. Let me just open all of these. Let's get some eyes on our emotes, guys. Yeah, so what do you think? Will you use it? Real didactic? Like genuine glad? Because me too. My thing is, I go to my parents' house 5 hours away to celebrate every Christmas. So if I purchase my own Christmas decorations, I don't even get to enjoy him. Enjoy him? Enjoy them. Perexed. Perexed. It's perexed, guys. Okay, this will be an emote. I have these guys. I made them all into emotes for now. But probably we'll do like this one. This one I think I'm going to put in sliding animation inspired by our very own Kel as Pitbull. I like this guy, so I'm going to put him in here. I love this guy. This looks like GG. This guy? Look at that guy. This guy? What else do I got? This is the same one. And that's it. So I have more, but those are just the ones that were accessible to me in the moment. So I'm also super I'm not into the decorating. I like to decorate, but I literally have a Pinterest board for the last like 8 years. And my whole shtick has been finding holiday decorations that can work in my home 24/7. I have a Christmas tree topper in the shape of a star. It hangs from my ceiling upside down as a light in the corner of my room. I've shown it on stream before. Actually, it's not hanging up, so that's somewhere where it shouldn't be. I have like a bunch of different cardboard crafts where you make like the little neighborhood, but they kind of just look like pastel colors and they stay out 24/7. You don't save them after Christmas. I also like crafty Christmas. If I'm gonna decorate, I will be DIYing. So I don't mean to be anti-Christmas. It's a lovely holiday. with family, but I think we have lost the plot of Christmas so hard, and people just make it about gifts and making everything red and green, and I also notoriously hate the color red. So, I've kind of worked myself into a never-ending abyss because of that. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna start with 28 by 28. And we'll see if I need to make a larger base than that. It's gonna be really tiny, but it's gonna be the best. Have like a teal background. Where's my Santa? Okay. I'm going to... I guess I just copy this. It says he's on a video timeline, so... all good things to me. Oh. So I can't move it at all? Okay. Pause. Let's try something different. I just need to figure out the size of a pixel, basically. Oops. See, that feels too small. Maybe it is 8 by 8. Okay. Now all I need to do I need to make a grid, which is a little bit complicated. But I can make it happen, right? Oh shoot, I did it on its own. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Just gonna make a normal grid. Why can't I... The timeline... Oh, you can't read this. Couldn't I use the pencil because the timeline playhead is not over the target layer in the timeline. And now what does that mean? Oh, I see. That's a big fucking mess. So I can't even do it, like... Whatever. This program, like I said, toxic, stupid, unnecessary. Don't use it. Thank you. Okay. And all I'm gonna do is make a million copies of just this. And then I can't remember how you merge them. It's the letter E. And then do it again and again until you fill the entire thing. She stretch. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do this. Yes. Now. Uh-oh. Right? Right? Okay, that looks about correct. Okay. So now I just need to plot out on here where the main features go. Oh man. Got myself into a complicated process with this, didn't I? And I can't go much bigger. Okay, here's what I need to check though. How many tiles wide is it? 2, 3. So It's 25 tiles wide. And by that count, also 25 tiles tall. Oh wait, no, this one isn't. It could be a square. It could be a square. We'll fit it into a square. Okay. Okay, so maybe I just need to keep cropping and moving our Santa around. This is a mess. Gonna start it when I interpret the Santa to start. This is when I start suspecting that all pixel art is AI, because there's no reason why I can't line it up. It should fit in a grid. I don't even think this is AI, and I'm still skeptical now. Okay. Okay. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why is it like this? We'll have to take some very broad liberties here, but I think it can be done. That sucks, though. Is that an ass? It could be. Oh, I pressed learn more. Didn't need to do that. Never have done that before. Okay. Oh, man. I'm confusing myself. No. Okay. And now if I press play... Oh, I guess I should have accounted for how he breaks the frame. I'm going to shriek. Okay, well, I do think we got the bottom pixel correct. I think it just moves up one. Why would I want to crop in the middle of a pixel? That's so confusing to me. Okay, okay. I think I can make this work within a 25 or a 28 square. Yeah, I think so. And then the one adjustment I'll save this. So sneaky of me, honestly. I will reopen this file. And I'll save it as a GIF. Shit. And what that's going to do is allow me to open it up with video frames. So then it will allow me to literally pixel by pixel overlay this. And then we can figure out what we're going to do for the head. I'm assuming it's going to be a cat. And a teal cat at that. I just don't know what the face will look like. Probably not far off from this because I don't have that much energy. So figure it out. Okay. Now I'm going to export as a GIF. Hopefully this works for me. Oh, I got a slow blink. You love me or whatever. Yeah, look. Oh, you can't see what I see. Well, anyway, just know it looks a lot better. Save. And Might take a while because I'm realizing it's got 500 frames because it is a... Oh man, there's a lot of frames down here. I probably could have cropped this halfway. It's gonna present issues, you'll see why. Probably will kill my program. Okay, but now it's all layers. Oh yeah, look! We can actually see where each pose is. Okay, this is crazy. I'm gonna take everything from layer 14 on and delete it. We don't need everything past that. Actually, you know, I said that. I take it back. Only because I feel like these animations don't change every frame. Yeah, like those stay the same. Okay, so everything between these deleted. Oops. Why did it do that? Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. I did that right. Delete this. Okay, I found the loop, so now everything else can be deleted. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Oh man, no, I didn't mean to do it like that. So now this is my whole animation. It's 6 frames. And if I do it, you can see it's smooth. It's 6 frames. That's all I had to do. That's way easier than doing 500 frames, obviously. I feel like a magician when I do stuff like that. Also, we're only 2 hours into the stream. I don't think it's going to be a long stream. I have to say, I'll probably end in the next hour or two. So I'll see what I can get done here. But I'm quite pleased with that. That's 6 frames and they're kind of similar. Like you can keep a lot of the pixels in the same spot. Okay, let's see. I feel like I need to lock all the layers that I'm using and then delete all of them. Sorry, my microphone's in the way a little bit. Now I select all of these and deselect the ones with the lock on them. Thick. I figured it all out. And now my file won't lag too bad either. Okay. So now this is a little weird. I'm gonna save it again as a new GIF. I'm not gonna try and upscale it because I think that would be like a little bit silly and ridiculous. But now, if I place embedded, oh yeah, by the way, it's not gonna look right, obviously. Who would have thunk? Okay, so I didn't think that part out. Not that bad though. Okay. feel like it needs to be so much smaller because we know he goes a little bit out of the frame when you shake ass. Oh, see, I didn't even consider the fact that it's broken. Alright, I can't play it as a GIF. Okay. So go back here. And I can crop. Crop. Figure out how many pixels I need overall. Okay, see, he breaks the side. So I need to undo that. I probably should keep it, like, pretty far around him, I guess. Okay. I feel like I can use this. Does he ever move his face? I don't feel like he moves his face. Like, I feel like that is a constant. He does move it, but he moves it away. Okay. Is that the farthest his ass goes to the right? Face blank ass shake. That's how I do it. What do you mean? There's a different way? Yep, so now he never breaks this side. And I can even gain a pixel here. Not that that makes a ton of difference, but... Okay. Also... I can gain this pixel back. Yeah, okay. Now, I need to figure out where the top frame of the animation is. He's touching all the walls. Okay, that's the top frame. Perfect. And I don't think that his feet move very much. I might be able to get that pixel back. This is how Santa comes down the chimney. Yeah, I don't think that the bottom changes at all. Also, it says 212, which is a really good sign because I believe that 212 fits our ratio. Maybe I'm wrong. 212 divided by... Okay, not divided by 28. Let's do... 212 divided by 2 is 106. Divided by 2... 53. I can do a 53 pixel square and I should be able to get away with this. If I type in 53 for the GIF. Don't do that, actually. I don't think do that. Okay. New file. 50. Oh, I did 5 pixels wide and I press enter. Great. New file. 53 by 53. Why it's giving me new settings. Okay. And then if I copy this, I don't know if I can actually. Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, that's locked. Create frame animation. Okay. Well, I can do it layer by layer also. Why not? I can unlock all of these now. Go back here. Okay. Oh. I feel like I can see that clearly enough to get like an outline going, right? Do you know what I really should do first? Make the grid. So I know what's going on. Probably do this whole entire grid by hand. It's so small, but I'm not going to do that. Merge all of those. Do the same shit here. Merge those, and just one more. Beautiful. Okay. I can make this like 15% question mark? Sure. Why not? It's a little bit weird. But now if I go on top, I should be able to see enough of the pixels to get an outline that makes sense on the grid. Right? It's looking right to me so far. A little interpretive? Sure. This. I got in a weird spot. How did I get in a weird spot? Oh, there's a weird pixel at the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Here. Let's go all the way up to there. It hurts my brain so bad. I feel like I'm going against my instincts. Your dog is crying his eyes out? Yeah, please take care of that. Sound like some asshole who, like, hates kids with, like, babies on planes. Take care of that. Nobody wants to hear that. So if I turn this off, that's an outline, right? I could even literally make a Snorlax out of this. He's got the shape, right? Like, that's the outline. And now I just need to do this for every other frame. But it should be good. He's fine? Are you sure about that? How did this happen? Why is this happening to me? Here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to just, to duplicate this layer and then just erase and fill in where necessary. So this one, I'm gonna leave this on top. This one goes a little bit more. Let him outside. Set my man free. Okay. I don't know why this one is so wildly different. It's just one frame different. Okay. Good dog, good boy. That's the only thing you're allowed to say about your dog. Good dog, good boy. This is so weird. Why does... Okay, the pixels are pissing me off. It's a big straight line. Maybe I do like this. Kinda looks bad, doesn't it? Well... Also, is that like that on the original? Probably. Like he's personally spiting. We definitely had dogs where I felt like my parents spoke more to them like that. More like that to them. Can I talk? But then we had our like angel dog and they softened up a lot and now they don't really care, but I was like, why would you elected to adopt a dog? This was a choice. Like, you made this choice. Are we gonna pretend like that didn't happen, or... yeah, I think finally they just realized. This is gonna look derpy as shit. Also, I'm seeing that I made some little mistakes. Hi, Luna. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? No, I'm not on the grid. Oh, wow. I already broke it. There's this weird lip happening right now. I don't like. Oh, I guess, you know what? This may help. Immediately, this just may help. Yep, that did better for me. Okay. And I'm gonna erase this. And we're gonna do like that. Erase a lot of this. This layout also doesn't make the most sense to me, but it looks good. Do you think so? I don't think so. I think it'll get there eventually. Okay, then I go about up to there. Off. No, I'm not off the grid. It's just confusing to look at. I don't like how slanted it is. I feel like one of these pixels needs to be different. This. I did. This feels lumpy. Okay. Here. Didn't really fix anything. It's past your bedtime and you have school. Get to bed, princess. You know you must. You know, one thing I'm confused about is if I placed the eyes correctly on the last one. I didn't. Which one is correct, though? Oh, it's certainly not this one. Yeah, the eyes are wrong here, which is easy to fix. Just put them in the same spot, honestly. Not even tired? You will be very tired tomorrow as a consequence. How it always works. Well, that fixed a little bit. Alright. I hate when there's an easy fix that I didn't know about. Okay? And I'm just gonna leave this shape for now. I know it's so cursed, but I'm just going to leave it. I also want to try... God, I gotta slow these down. There's a thing that I can do that I don't... Other... Oh, this. Tween is what this is called. Tween. What does that mean? Groups to add. One. I don't know. All layers. It's like a weird in-between. I don't want to do that. I don't know how I got that setting last time. You feel like a monkey? What does this mean? Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with that. I did just want to slow it down a bit, and I can... Oh! This! I clicked something called dispose. That's it. Okay. And now I just have to set my delay. Oh, you can't even see this. Sorry. Hold on. Please hold. We're getting there. He's about to start throwing it back. Okay. Didn't take super long, honestly. So, not super bad so far. Do have a lot of work to do to fix it, but... What just fell? Also, I'm realizing that this is because it's 53 by 53 and it needs to be an even number so that these pixels can complete. At this rate, I might just make it 52 by 52. So, just saying, just saying. Okay, don't save that. Come back here. Go to frame 3 and copy the third layer. He just looks like a blob there. Also, you can close that. Now I just paste that in and we do it all over again. Really just a blob. Okay. And then I'm going to duplicate the last layer. And just figure it out from here. A good start is just moving this over. I just need to erase, like, everything. Let's feel incorrect. Santa a blob. Oh, so I'll simply live. I'm home alone. I am sad. I am lonely. I am missing partner so bad. I ordered myself lunch, but I didn't eat it all, so I'm stretching that until my dinner. So I'm gonna live vicariously through you right now and pretend like I'm not home alone and I'm being cooked a wonderful dinner right now. Okay. That's a blob to me, or the start of one. And then imagine it goes all the way down. So, Moss, I'm not doing anything the right way. I've always said, whenever I'm not taught or don't go out of my way to learn a proper process, I do it the way that I want. I've never had anyone call me out for it, so I just always assume that I'm doing it a right way, not the right way, but a correct way. And I am also somebody who thinks that the end product is way more important than the process, which is crazy, but I don't care how you get there. It's like people who are like, you have to have traditional art tools to be an artist. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. I don't care if you're drawing with a french fry with ketchup on it on a table. It'll be art and when you're done with it, so. Thanks, guys. I hope the burritos come out really good. I know they will. Triangular he looks. He looks like a wedge. Also, I tried to play a new game last night off stream because I haven't played like a game by myself off stream in a while. It was really bad. It wasn't like an awful game. It was just like a frustrating game. And I just wanted to like chill alone. And kind of pissed me off, not gonna lie. Well, that's fine. Boss, first of all, I can teach you how to animate, and also, depending on the complexity, it might be actually super easy. So you should let me know. But also, it was called, I can't remember. Let me pull up my Steam really quick and see. Cozy Organizer? Cozy Organizer? And it looked like a little to the left. I bought this forever ago. I bought this like months and months ago, and I just never played it, thinking that if I ever wanted to play like a little to the left type game on stream, I would bust that one out. It was agitating. It was like nothing really lined up where they wanted it to line up, and they would tell you like to organize stuff, but they don't actually care where you put it. Like there was no, I get like there's no wrong answer, but there was no like place it was supposed to go. It just needed to be somewhere basically. And it was really, really weird. I hated it. I had like the least fun I've had playing a game in a long time playing that. I quit after what, like 2 or 3 levels, and I really thought I'd like it because I really liked a little to the left. Like I bought all the DLC and stuff, so that was a little disappointing. Oops, I think this was supposed to be here. So layer 1 is actually this. Layer 2 is this. Layer 3 is... So this is what we have so far. Wait, let me align it a little bit better so you guys can see more of it. This is what we have so far. It's 3 frames. We're halfway in. I mean, he's moving. He's moving. He load. Garden Galaxy? Noted. Ooh! What? Okay, sick. Also, I think I need to give Tiny Glade and Make Room. I think I need to give those another chance. I think that I was very quick to hate on them because they are outdoor building games, but I've actually been having so much fun with Animal Crossing that I don't think it's justified for me to be that angry about them. Because I did only outdoor decoration so far in Animal Crossing, so I am willing to admit when I'm wrong, and I think I was wrong. So we'll try again probably next year sometime. But I wanted to call myself out for that because I did request a Steam refund. I've never done that before. I requested a Steam refund for Make Room, and then I saw a little bit more about it. And I was like, maybe I just didn't spend enough time on it. Like, I don't think I gave it a good chance at all. So that one was on me. Actually, I need to duplicate this. Yeah, and then just do that. Sick. How am I off? When did I get off? Oh, immediately I got misplaced. Great. Well, it looks better like this anyway. Okay, and honestly, I've been watching Shroomy play Valheim, and I was very intrigued with it, but I think if I had bought it for myself, I would not have given it a chance. And I had like a phase last year where I had a lot more security about my job because I just thought I was going to tough it out. I wasn't streaming regularly yet, and so I just thought, like, I'm never going to be able to stream for a job. So I'm going to suck it up and accept my shitty job. And I bought a lot of games last year that I don't think I really looked into. And so now I'm trying to, like, backtrack and play some stuff to make it justifiable for me to have made those purchases, and some of them are just not that great. I bought just a lot of generic cozy games, and I don't usually do that, so maybe that's on me. Oh my god, hi Essent. Okay, so hear me out. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but everyone has a twerking emote, so I'm making a twerking emote. Bear with me for a little bit, and then I will show you the progress so far. So I also am gonna need to check in. But I'm using this Santa pixel emote as a base for the animation. So if it's looking a little bit confusing at the moment, that's why. Worth the sub just for the twerk emote? Genuine? Okay, hell yeah. Noted. I'm also gonna try and make a raid emote that is like a cat moving this way, like walking this way, and then it's one of those ones where you can put them back to back a bunch, so it looks like a bunch of cats. I'm gonna try and do that, but that one seems a little bit easier, right? Do we like? I love how you guys instantly confirm my thoughts. Smar, you finally did one. Oh my god, Emmy did Smar. Emmy's so smart. I think that one will be fun. Because you can use a twerking emote for a raid. But also... well, okay, so here's the thing. I haven't set this up yet, and I probably will soon. I bought a new raid alert on Etsy. It went on sale. And I actually had this one since Black Friday. Because I got it on the Black Friday sale on Etsy. And it's little cats at the bottom of the screen that run across the screen whenever they... like you get raided, they just like fill like they run across the bottom of the screen. There's a bunch of cats running in. So I bought that one. I just haven't set it up yet. But I might save it for affiliate just so there's some new stuff. Twerking rat? Give me some time. Wait. I actually just need to look up twerking rat. So they do have some already on Etsy, but if you've got a style... Oh my god, I want you to have the dancing rat gif. Just gonna send this to you, even though I'm sure you've seen it before. I just love this gif. Ugh. Twerking rat a twat? Alright. Did anyone else watch Skins growing up? Did anyone else suffer that trauma with me, or was it just me? There was a guy in that show whose character's name was it was like the Mad Hatter, but it was Mad Twatter. And his name was Madison Twatter. And that was his name in the show. Honestly, Moss, I don't disagree, because I saw the, what do you call it? The style's a little bit not great. It's like hand-drawn, but it's not like good. I know the song. And I don't know what it's called, actually. In my head, it sounds like the Fortnite emote dance. Wait, I was supposed to tell you about that, Moss. So, Colin, my partner, sent that to me and was like, if I know you're not big on like collabs and co-ops, but I think your people would like this. And it's restaurants, and you're literally rat restaurant, and you're all like playing a restaurant sim together. I love a co-op sim like that. I was supposed to send that. There are goblins. Oh, so yeah, so I might need to look into that. I might need to look into it. Okay, I need to add a new frame. That one's just this. Also delete this. Okay. Nope, sorry. This frame is just this. This frame is just this. This frame is just that. And this frame is just that. Okay, are you watching the new animation so far? There's obviously a lot missing, but this is where we're at, okay? You be throwing that lumpy back, okay? 2 frames left. 2 frames left. Not that big of a deal. Lurge. I don't like the way that I just did that. I'm gonna save it for now because I don't know what this is gonna look like when it's on top of it. Here's the thing. Everyone loves Lurge. Oh my god, so I have to make Lurge. Command now. Nightbot, get out here. It's your time to shine, babe. Commands. Lurge. Done. Done. Hi, Randolph. Thank you. Now I'm gonna cry. Now I'm gonna cry. Now Lurge will work, by the way. Well, it should. I gave it all of 10 seconds to try and fix itself. Why are there pixels down here? What is that layer? What do they know that I don't? Hope everyone enjoys that. There's something happening and I don't like it and I don't know what. I lurged. That's what we need people here for. Okay, that works. I'm getting so confused with the pixels. They're so, like, I could make this so much easier to see and I am choosing not to. Like, it's totally my fault, by the way, so... How to make commands use other commands. Yes, I can teach you. It's super easy, actually. I'll just say it on stream in case anyone does, like, runs into that issue and doesn't know. So when you're making a command, so I manually, for the lurk commands, they're all just typed in, like, because we have so many different versions of messages and I want it to pull the right one. But if you were to make like another command that said the same thing as the lurk command, when you make it, you do your name, your response, the required user level, the cooldown. And once you go to advanced settings, you can do the cooldown, and then you do the alias of, and then you just type in the command that you want to mimic as the alias. And that should be it. That's what I do for all my stream shout out commands for all our stream friends. They just have like the first command is the most basic like name that I call them or that we type in chat a lot, and then I just use the alias tool. Yeah, it's so easy. I just use the alias tool to get more versions in there super quickly without having to like copy paste the link. Oh, she's baby. Look at her. Hey, Loey. We're just chilling. It's just a chill art stream. What is happening with you? Your toast is cold. Are you crying? What happened? Dang. Here, lay down. Oh my goodness. She cries a lot, to be fair. She cries. Pippa drools, so I almost said Pippa Jules. Yeah, my cat vapes. What about it? Sit in my lap. He's about to show hole on stream. Oh my god, girl. Okay. She's headbutting me. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe I need to move this frame a little bit. Because why does it go up so much, you know? That's the one thing that feels weird about this one, is that it goes so up. Maybe it's supposed to go up. Maybe it's supposed to do that. I don't know. I'm just gonna work with it for now. My cats, Gigi headbutts a lot. Pippa headbutts my face a lot. They're not really super aggressive when they do it. It's usually very cute and gentle, but when she wants pets lately, she will just headbutt the shit out of you just to get your attention so that she can get her pets. Okay, and then I do this, and then I do this to here, this, 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 this. Really wasn't so bad. So far. I also haven't started placing the shadows yet that are really making the butt voluminous, voluptuous, whatever you may call it. I haven't started with those shadows yet. Anticipating that is going to make a huge difference. So if it doesn't, I'll cry. Okay, so I gotta go here, here, here. This. Maybe. See, and I don't know why I would want to do a foot any lower. But maybe I need to do that for some reason. I'm not privy to. So I do that. Same thing here. I'm off. Oh man. Do that. Sure. All of this so that you guys can shake your ass on my stream. Oh my gosh. Do you like me still? I don't like how it doesn't match up. Do you think so? Do you think so? It's hurting my brain. So I hope you recognize that. I'm putting in a lot of mental labor into this. I have to do math, guys. The best part about graphic design is that even though it's all math, you don't have to do it yourself, okay? That's the best part. All these pixel things are based off of math. It's great. Except when I have to calculate myself. I didn't sign up for that when I chose this degree. So I need some reimbursement. Am I missing anything? I can't tell. Okay. So we're gonna say... That's not the last frame. Okay, sick. Let's duplicate this. Add in that. Turn this off or delete it. The mic is in my mouth. Thanks for asking. But I can see if the mic's covering my face like that. Can you hear me if I go over here? If I put the microphone like here? Hear that? Yes. I keep moving it in weird ways. I don't know what. Something is breaking about the mic stand. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one. Really low. Should I stick it in my mouth again? What the hell? Why is mic so low? Why does everything hate me? That's okay. I just hate that it covers my face. I'm also like, it's all the way up. Maybe here? I can see what I'm doing. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but I can see what I'm doing here. That's preferable. Okay. If I had a... Is this good? Oh, okay. Sure. I'm also concerned that the music is covering me up, but again, could be my fault, my problem. So... Before I look at the final version, I am going to try and do the last frame. Call me kooky. Music is good, lovely, beautiful. I've become really attached to this slowed and reverbed version. I'm so glad. Oh, a little low. I can deal with a little low. As long as I'm not competing for the main event with the music, I can deal with a little bit low. I think that OBS update really screwed me up. A lot of my settings are different that I didn't change. I didn't touch them. Why you change my stuff? Make me cry, make me sad. What the fuck? Beautiful. That made sense. What if I did it like this? Oh, but then it wouldn't connect there. But is that a bad thing? Yes, it is definitively a bad thing. Unless I do like that. That could work. Make sure I'm matching up with the grid when I erase. Because I get confused, apparently very easily. Okay. That is looking good enough to me in the moment. Alright, let's do a little test and see how it's looking. So, this is frame 5. This is frame 4. Nope, sorry. I missed a frame. This is frame 6. This is frame 5. This is frame 4. Frame 3. Two. Ten. Maybe? I might have lined that up a little bit incorrectly, because why does it... Yeah, it has a blank frame. What did I do? Something's happening. I have a duplicate. That's what happened. This is frame 2. This is frame 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay, try it now. Zoom in. Scroll. Again, just a skeleton. We have to do everything to it after this, but... He's throwing it back. That's cake. That's cake in your face. How are we feeling about that? He looks gelatin. I love gelatin. Why did I say it like that? I love gelatin. I love waffle fries. Okay. 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 He's twerking. Now I just have to do everything else to it. But I think if I keep it within each layer, maybe that'll be easy. Oh, do you like that? Yeah, why did I say it like that? Do you know? Be helpful if you did. I apparently love that audio too. It kind of spawned out of my mouth on a little bit accident. Okay. Look! I broke! Okay, okay. What I've been waiting for. Little errors to fix. Okay, everything else is on grid so far. I could have done this a way easier way. Let's not talk about it, okay? Do you know? I actually have no idea. I'm guessing yes, it's gonna be a teal cat. If I had to like really think about what I would want here, that would be what it would be. Other than that, I don't know what I'd make. The only other option would be a Snorlax, and I don't even really know if I need to make that an emote. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do second to that. I need colors. I died. Back though, back. What color is this? Okay, and then... Oops. See, there's a slight problem with this. One with hearts. Working? Did you have thoughts on the other emotes so far? Were you here for that? I have them all pulled up if you would like to take a tour so far. They're not cute. They're cursed, by the way. Yeah, I thought a Snorlax throwing it back would be funny too. Meow sent me an emote. It was not pixel art though, and I also just didn't love it, to be honest. But it was a Snorlax twerking. But Snorlax is kind of just a big teal cat, so... I can make a spinning teal heart. Easy. Do you like that? I can do that. Hi, Breland. You did not miss too much. It probably won't be a super long stream today, but you really didn't miss that much. Okay. If I was going to make it a Snorlax... It totally could be. Ears are a little wonky. But I can fix that. Okay, I'm kind of the same. My probably sparkles were my most used emote last year. I think. Also, but I think his head gets cut off, so maybe I wouldn't want to do a Snorlax like this. Wait, please hold. Maybe I can... 54 by 54? Question mark? I could do this. That's a good question. If I did a cat, I probably would have to animate a tail. And Snorlax doesn't have any kind of tail, does he? Unless mine's just screwed up, but he doesn't have any kind of tail. Now, I would have to cap his feet, just like the Santa would be. I could do twerking Snorlax, honestly. That kind of seems appealing to me in the moment. Might not be how this stays. The color is off for me. Can I do this? Oh my god, Junie. I've been in California, loca. I've been in California. I was trying out for American Idol. They didn't call me back, so. Yeah, actually, Junie, where have you been, loca? I've been checking up. Don't go to LA on us. Too late, baby. No, I swear. I was in the mountain of California. I was in the mountains. Please. Yes. Okay. Here's the thing. I fear every single one is gonna have to move like that now. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't, because that gets cut off. Or did they all move? Trying to... imagine them all moving. Could do. If y'all even give a fuck. I don't. No, I'm just kidding. And how did it go? And how did it fucking go? Because you better share. Ha! What am I doing? It doesn't say the same thing it used to, guys. I don't like when they change too much things. Okay, see, I can do this part quickly. I remembered how to do this. Where I can, alpha lock. Which basically makes transparent pixels stupid, not existent, dumb, ugly. And so now, I can very quickly make the outlines teal. Oops! See, that's what happens when you don't do an alpha lock. And when you do an alpha lock... pretty good shit, huh? Pretty good fucking shit. Okay. Did this get moved at all? It certainly did not. Okay. Okay. Anyway. You did a professional taping? Hell yeah. That's crazy. Okay, get it. Okay, I have not an exciting life. So I just went to California for someone's wedding. One of my very lovely, amazing, beautiful friends. And I cried a lot. It was like the most beautiful wedding I've ever witnessed. So I cried a lot. The weather was stunning and gorgeous. Stunning, gorgeous, and not at all cold, really. Considering it could have been cold, but it wasn't. I already forgot how I did his face in the first one. That's silly. Okay, I just gave him one of those for now. Oops. Hi, Iron Monkey. It is Art Stream Day. Hope that cool. See, I did it again. I broke the pixels again. Oh, man. Okay, I can fix it, though. All good. Whatever. Hello? How are you? Wait, something just happened. There was a blizzard? Yeah, so all of our friends from, Texas... sorry. Not Texas. All of our friends from Canada were saying that, they were going back home to a blizzard. I'm asking questions that I don't know the answer to. When are you visiting home? With all love, I got no fucking idea. Hopefully one day. Hopefully we show up for Christmas Day and then I run back. I love my family. I don't want to do that to them, but at the same time, I already had to take so much time away from stream. I miss it. Don't want to be away again. You still have to go to school? What is the opinion on, Katie? I don't know if I'm qualified, but we'll try. Okay. His ears. Why are his ears? Okay. Okay, interested looking. Interested looking. Sorry, I have to dig kind of deep in Kel's server because I miss a lot. So all my art hasn't loaded for the last like 3 or 4 days. Wait. Okay, wait. Third one up. 1, 2, 3. Depends who it is. I'm not seeing evidence of that at all, actually. I see actually a lot of line work and fine details. I don't see the hair doing weird things. The eyes look even. Oh. Weird shading, but I think the kind of mistakes. Junie, this is gonna be an emote. This kind of is Kenji Gat. I think if I named it, I would do that. I did a Kenji Yap. Have you been here since I had that yet? Wait, is it still on? It might not be on. It is! Look him. That's my Kenji Yap emote. No, see, I don't think that that's AI. I see the little loops and details. Again, I could be wrong. I have been proven wrong before, but I see like a lot of logical swishes and lines. I see a little bit like, not to say amateur, because I don't know that I could do a lot better, but just like beginner mistakes that I think might make it look suspicious from far away, but I think up close you can tell someone drew it. Depends though. It depends what kind of AI. I don't know how far our AI is coming, so I could be wrong. think it's just weird. I think it's just weird. I don't think it's AI. I just think it's weird. Anyway. I guess I can turn it off now. It's just been sitting there yapping. Yeah, I'm excited for the Kenji Yap emote. You know, it could be. It depends what... I haven't seen anything else they've posted. I can look specifically for them. Did I type in their name wrong? No. This is very weird. I can't see their name. See. I'm looking around to see if there's any other stuff. Oh, that one? I don't think that one was AI either, but I don't know if I should say their name, but they are posting art in Kel's art server, or art channel in the Discord. From the other stuff I'm seeing, it's not very... If it's AI, it's advanced AI. It makes logical decisions, which is crazy. But, like, there's some things that I would anticipate AI fucking up that are not fucked up in this. The hair completes the pieces. Like, when there's a shading that starts, it ends. The line work is consistent. The diamonds on the couch on this one are consistent. I don't think this person is using AI. If they are, again, it's one I'm not familiar with, and it's really undetectable. But I think it's just their style is just smooth. I think their style is just very airbrushed. Which I think a lot of people get a lot of hate for just because of the whole AI thing. I don't want people to stop being able to do the style that they're good at just because they come under suspect. Oh my god, he's a mess. He's such a mess. Just going to do this and then fill it in again. I wish I could do this part easily. Not that it really takes long. I'm curious if this guy's gonna be, like, really bad or not. Because I see potential for this going wrong. And I don't really have room for this one to have an outline. Oh, look! I messed up again. That's okay. I'll figure that out. Snorlax Gat? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm not doing a great job of it at the moment. But I don't know how I did his face here. Kind of adds up. Okay. Kind of adds up. No. Not Dick Onyx. Stop. Also, I want to have extra emotes so that I can have follower-only emotes, like, not, like, free emotes. So that people don't have to pay. So I'm just trying to get a bunch of extra ones in there. So that's kind of what this is, too. Because I'm probably already over the limit of regular emotes I can even put when I accept affiliates, so. It's also a very simple Snorlax at the moment. I don't know if it's gonna change. He might stay that way forever. Also, I fear he's worth breaking the codes for. Or the pixels. I fear he's worth breaking pixels for. What I'd like to do That's worth it. That's worth it. Same thing here. Hello? Oh, I'm not in the right layer. That would help. Yeah. To give him his flat eyes. That works. That works. Okay. We're gonna just call it for now on that layer. I just want to get all of them looking like him to some degree. I would also like to set all of them up. Oops, maybe I can do this for this one. Put the eyes on all of them. Oops. Once again, I forgot. Okay. This one. Right. Okay. This, like this. Go back here. And now I do this. I can always make it a little bit bigger after just to fit in like a white outline too. I've been doing that for most of my emotes. Just so they show up. Because my chat is pretty dark. Like, I don't know if everyone's is like that. I feel like Twitch by default is on dark mode. But my chat on OBS, because I read it on the OBS window, is very dark. And all of my emotes are like dark teal so far. Well, some of the cat ones aren't, but I want to make sure that I can see my own emotes. Call me selfish. Call me crazy. But I'd like to see my hard work. Okay. Rose got brain. I need to reassess my other Snorlax faces. Okay, I see why I also had these going over. Let me do this. Flip, flop. Boom. Oops. Well, did the opposite. Okay. So I need to close the... Okay. Please hold. Going to close the face off here. That. Like a cheek. It just can't be the whole face. Like this. Or like even like this. He could have like that. It looks so silly. It looks so silly when he doesn't have ears too. That's my bad. Oops, I clicked the button that I hate. Okay. Just been making this ear like a square. Don't know if that works or not. It'll be shit for a while and then it will come together in the end, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Didn't even add the shading yet. Okay, wait, what did I do? I did something funny. Yeah, I made his face wider here. Okay. Now here. Go like that. Go like that. Okay. Do this. I don't know how I did the other face again. I forgot. Okay. This and this. Grab that. Okay, and then I'm gonna make his eye wider again. Very nice, very nice. I'm liking. Okay, I can do his little feet again, since that he actually has feet now again. I'll do like that. That looks right. Maybe not. I don't know. Hi, Golden. How are you? Welcome back. Go like this. And then I'll go like this. I want it to be a little bit different. Like maybe that and this. It's kind of cute. Okay, it's kind of cute. Whatever, whatever. It's kind of freaking cute. Whatever. It's funny looking. You like the cheating? You like cheating, Junie? It's fine. I have to do it. I have to do it. His eyes don't look the same. Actually, might even give him a... Like, I might do one of these later. Oh, that already looks more like Snorlax. You're joking me. I'm screwed up now. I saw it and I can't unsee it. Oh. How did that happen? Did you sleep forever and ever? Oh. Nobody saw that. Junie stands cheating. Junie stands cheating. Put that on a billboard. Somebody pay rent for it. Yeah, I think the thin eyes are better. And I can give him a little mouth with his little fangs. I love his little fangs so bad. Okay, 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 shit. We're figuring it out. Keep yanking the microphone into my chin. This is the only one I have concerns about because I don't know if the ears will fit, but I think I can make it work. The ears here go like that, and then this one just goes... The tan bit on the left, like this, I can. I feel like it's actually not supposed to be like this cheek. Hold on. I feel like this is better. Here. See it though? You see him moving that thing? You see him moving that thing? He's got motion. Call him crazy because he's got locomotion. Okay. Gat damn. Everybody like a gat damn? Hell yeah. Put a gat damn in the chat if you love twerking Snorlax. Getting what I'm doing to the eye. I think I just made that one weird. I think that's my fault, actually. I think this one is supposed to go here. Like that. Everybody gat damn right now. It's so good. It's so stupid looking. I love it. I love how like wildly different all my emotes are gonna be. I was actually concerned with that at first. And now I think it's my favorite part. Oh. Junie tried it. I love how you threw that in there. What was the reason? Moss, I can make that for you so easy. I literally can. Now just change it all to green. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do. Beaties. Okay. That is an insane take. Gyat and Forbidden Number feel like they're in the same family. That's crazy. Do they? Who else feels like that? Speak up. Speak your truth. Be honest right now. Do you feel like that? Are you feeling oppressed by the omission of the Forbidden Number when we speak of Gyat? Just curious. Just surveying the audience. Let's ask the audience. Okay, and then I go like this. I feel like I'm doing that wrong, but whatever. Again, what I'm doing. Why is my brain so fragile when I'm doing art? Different generations, blood related. Insane pull. I don't think you're wrong. I'm just curious. I love the way your brain works. That's it. That's just it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I was trying to give you some credit, you know? I think it works occasionally. A little click and click action. Keep looking for more broken pixels and then getting distracted and breaking my own. Okay. Let's just take a look before I add the shading, because I'm gonna have to do some shading, but I want to give everyone a full look at him first. Also, I think delete this layer. Now we can just look at Snorlax plain. That's with a 2.2 second delay. Let's try 0.1 second delay. Look how he's throwing it back. Ooh, he jello, he jello, he jello. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Also, wait. There's one frame where his face is weird. This one. Saw that. I saw you. Jiggle physics turned on. Snorlax twerk. He's so silly. He's so stupid. It's not even like that good. I can't believe we got here from Santa Claus. Okay. Going back to frame 1. Literally just to lock in on the actually, let's do this. Go back a bit. The only thing, I want this grid back on. That's it. I'm gonna go back here. Turn this on. Put this at 50%. That's not even happening, actually. I decided I would just turn it off. And then this will be my first shading layer. Can't seem to... Oh, because it's not on. I was like, I can't seem to click on it. Why not? Santa jump scare! Santa, why are you here? Okay. Just gonna try and map out some of this. I'm gonna have to... Like, I'm offset a little bit. Because I definitely, like, moved things around. So I'm just gonna mark the line. Generally. And we'll see what that's doing here. Okay, this. This. And then I'm gonna turn on... I'll turn on multiply for now, just so we can see where it is. Nana! Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm getting aggressively close to the screen all of a sudden. Won't let me zoom in or out. What the hell? I hate this stupid program sometimes. Most of the time that I'm using it. I mean... So... up here. Oh my god, I remember... all of the... What were those things called? There was a name for them. Where they would literally just put different characters' names in and just literally put a bunch of... that, like... It was probably AI music generator thing that we were all using. I never made one, but I watched so many of them. I know exactly what you're talking about, Junie. Oh my god. Yeah, Nana. I am doing that. Hope that's good. Okay. See, now he's shaded. Now he's shady. The fuck? I probably won't leave it like this, but... just to give it some dimension. Okay, now I can turn the Santa off. I'll probably put it at like 25, right? We don't need the whole 100. 35? Oh, looky there. Looky there. He's shaded. He's shaded. I could even do a second layer of shading under his cheeks. We'll save that for later. We'll save that one for later. Anyway. For this guy... oh my god, Nana. Okay, so I don't have Sprite, but I've seen people use it before. I actually used to watch this pixel artist at work. His name is Brandon James Greer, I think, and I just became obsessed with him. And so I've been like learning from those videos for like the last 2 years basically. And he's used Sprite before, and so I had looked into it, but then he showed, like, in a video how he sets everything up on Photoshop, and you literally just set your pixel size super low. Like, I just stole all of what he told me to do, and, yeah, and then when you go to save it, you have to save it with the, like, by cubic sampling, you have to change that. Because that's what I was having trouble with. All of my stuff was blurry because of the pixel size being so low. I could have even made, like, this one is... I'm having to do a 2x2 block, so I could have made this even smaller and just done 1 pixel for the pixel art, but it makes the photo that I'm referencing a little too blurry, so I just decided not to do it like that. But I learned everything I know from him, and I spent, like, last summer making... pixel art sprites, like video game style pixel art sprites. I did the Scooby-Doo cast. I did maybe like Totally Spies. I did Totally Spies. I did, I think, the Winx Club and a few other characters that I can't remember who. And I really liked it. I'm gonna say I really freaking liked playing around in there. Canvas size to pencil size? Yeah, I use my pencil so small, but I'd rather do that than have to, like, erase a lot, so. Okay. Boom, boom. Well, obviously, that would turn off, so. Boom, 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 boom. He thumping it, he thumping it. Hell yeah. Okay. Where am I at? I go, oops, here, turn this off. Okay, so I didn't grow up with Microsoft Paint. Not sure why. I grew up on KidPix, that's why. But my partner's really big into Microsoft Paint. And so every time we'd, like, FaceTime, or I say FaceTime, we would Skype call. Every time we'd Skype call, he would ask for things to draw. And he would sit there the whole call and just draw whatever. Whatever I asked, basically. And it fascinated me, but I was never into that program. So, I don't know the pain. I had nothing to leave behind. I got frustrated with the limitations of that one a lot. It wasn't very smooth. It was best when you draw with a mouse, frankly. It's clicking. The hell? My gosh. Do you see the vision? Okay. Turn Santa off. Turn... Oh shit. These guys off. There's something on this. Oh my god. Wait, she's not even on the cat cam anymore. I wish that I had gotten into pixel art sooner. I don't know why. I got really confused when I went to set up Photoshop for the canvas size. And I just like crashed out and never went back to it. So now that I've given it a chance, I already pay for Photoshop. I have to pay for Photoshop. They offer as this is me ranting about graphic designer shit. It's not important. It's really not. So they offer a bundle on Adobe. If you're a photographer, they offer a bundle for Photoshop and Lightroom for like $20 a month. And if you have the apps by themselves, like if you have Photoshop and Lightroom by themselves, they run you about $20 a month a piece. So when you're a photographer, it makes more sense to bundle Photoshop and Lightroom. Well, Adobe has become the industry standard for graphic designers, and yet they don't offer a bundle for graphic designers. So if you're a graphic designer and you need Illustrator, InDesign, and Photoshop, you have to pay for all of the Adobe apps, period, point blank. You have to pay for the entire suite of Adobe apps. It drives me crazy. I already hate Adobe enough. Like, don't give me more reasons. And that shit pisses me off so bad because why do I have to pay $70 for a bundle of, like, granted, a ton of apps, probably like over 40 total. But why do I have to pay for all of those apps that I don't use? Because you won't make a bundle for graphic designers, just for photographers. No hate to photographers. You guys got it. Because I'd much rather pay $20 a fucking month than 70, then I have to argue with some sales rep to get me a discount for $30 a month. So, see, okay, so I got my student discount. My college shuts down student emails within, I want to say it was like 2 weeks of graduating. They deactivate your student email, so anything you get a student discount on becomes null and void whenever your email shuts down. So I was no longer eligible to get a student discount within months of graduating. It sucked. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Add a layer. Do this. What the fuck? I couldn't even get Spotify as a student anymore. It kicked me out of Spotify. So I was pretty pissed. Although Adobe's moving very heavily towards AI. I heard that their conference this year was like a big fucking joke where they basically just bragged about all the AI stuff they're implementing. So I feel less bad about talking such crap, but they are the industry standard. Like if I'm a graphic designer, the baseline expectation is that I know Adobe to some degree. So that shit pisses me off. That was crazy. And I guess I'm lucky in the sense that I I didn't have to pay for my Amazon. My God, I don't know how, grandfathered in to my mom's plan on Amazon, and they recently announced that they will be discontinuing that part of their service. Like, you can't share a Prime account anymore. So, um, I might have to be getting my own, which sucks because I hate Amazon too. But bye, Loey, bye. Um, but like I would have liked Spotify. I also didn't even sign up for Spotify until I was like a senior in college, so I didn't have the discount. But for all of 6 or 7, no, so many months. I had some months. Um, anyway, I didn't even get to enjoy it for a full 4 years. They should make a limit where you go 4 years and then that's the end of your student discount, basically. Because what do you mean I can't get a student discount anywhere? I know I'm old, but I never got one. I know, I said it yesterday too. It's actually kind of hard to avoid. Don't know if you guys are there with me, but I've been saying it a lot. What the fuck? I know, and I don't have a iPhone anymore, so I'm even concerned that I couldn't get Apple Music. But I don't pay for my Spotify only because Colin has paid for um the Spotify like family plan where it's like $5 a person a month, and kind of just I literally kind of just fingers crossed that he's including that when he pays bills for the month, that I am paid up, basically. Just crossing my fingers. Um, okay, hold on. I want to go through my layers and turn everything off. Cute. Wait, real? Yeah, that's what we pay for the duo plan. That's what we have. But I didn't know that. I would have assumed Apple Music would be expensive as hell, so my bad. Okay, last frame? Are you fucking joking? Okay. Just gonna do it like this for now. That's right. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that at all. I've heard people recommend it. Also, I know that like the Apple TV is a big thing now. I feel like I switched from Apple at an inopportune time. Also, I don't think switching from Apple to Google was any better, like ethically or anything like that. I just did it because I thought the camera would be better, and I thought the camera would be better in longevity. Like, I thought that I could um not have to replace my phone every 5 years, but I had my last phone for 5 years, and that camera was so outdated by the time I got my new one that anything would be better. But the Pixel was supposed to have a way better camera. I'm kind of disappointed with the camera quality, specifically because it seems like it doesn't actually take that good of photos. It just uses AI to sharpen your photos, and that's not what I wanted at all. I just wanted a phone camera that took good photos natively. So kind of disappointed in myself, but I know about Spotify and the AI stuff. Yes. I'm probably going to cancel Spotify next year, but I think it's fucking ridiculous. It just seems like an obvious, like, they started everywhere shifting to AI. They started as a platform that was about giving artists a platform, and now they're Just like fuck it, basically. Everywhere turned into like I don't give a shit. Um that's exactly what happened to me, Emmy. It was just my phone was fine until I updated it. So that didn't really do anything to me, but the camera was really just butt all the time. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta cancel. Also, I don't use Spotify that much. My year review last year would have been abysmal had I not listened to the aquatic ambiance song like 40 times. I would have listened for like 24 hours total. I listened to over 200 hours of Skizzy's aquatic ambiance to put myself to sleep. Um that's crazy. The AI DJ was funny for like 5 seconds, and then my partner was like listening to it one day and I was like, "Why does everything suck? And why is it AI? And why is he talking so much?" And like I don't want my music interrupted by shit. I have my playlist that I've listened to forever. Literally, I've had this playlist since 2013. Not on Spotify. I had it on my iPod Shuffle. The icon for the playlist is my iPod Shuffle. That's how against change I usually am. And I've been considering. I have YouTube Premium as well. I didn't used to. It's just recently I had like a 3-month free trial and then I continued after. So I'm on like my second month of paying for it. So maybe I'll just switch to YouTube Music. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference to me, again, considering I don't listen to music that often. I yap too much. That DJ's crazy. Crazy. He yaps so much. It's just like mindless too, because you know it's a computer. All right. Do you guys want to have the preview? Let's turn this guy off again so we can see it in all its glory. All right. He do be throwing it back. He do be throwing it back. Interesting. Not the Squid Game Soldier song. Okay, the only thing is, should I take away this here? He doesn't actually goes the tan actually goes down. I think I'm gonna fix it. I think I'm gonna make some changes here. That's crazy. I definitely ruined mine by my sleep listening. And I only did it for like a couple weeks when Colin was out of town one time. So it never happened again. And I feel kind of sad about it cuz I don't put a lot of weight on my Spotify Wrapped, but I like seeing what I listen to throughout the year, and that threw everything off so bad, so bad. Okay, yeah, I am gonna fix that one and any other ones like this, because his little tan thing continues. Oops. Maybe I just do it like that. That's fine. How did I do it here? I'll do it that way here too. This all looks a little bit weird. I have a preference I'm gonna change here. His neck is so fucked up. That's what is bothering me. No, I can do this actually. Literally just drag it all in a little bit and hide some of that. And then I need the eraser. Actually, first of all, oops, see? Be careful. Do this, this, boom, boom, boom. Also, I'm gonna take some liberties here. This. This. That's better. That's better. It's getting better. And then I want to erase just this on these pieces because it discolors them really weird. It's a little bit better. His neck's not so aggressive, although I might just make his ass a little bit fatter just to cover it. Sorry. It's annoying to me. Fatter ass. Not a butt crack. Well, I was going to put a little bit of shading that went up, and I could still do that. It will just take me longer. Are you guys still hearing the music? Oh, it's because I changed scenes. I'm so sorry. I did totally mute that shit. My bad. My bad. Holy shit, that's been gone for a while. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this again, erase this again. I also have some more preferences here. Oops. Can't believe I'm getting this meticulous about it. It's allowed. It's allowed. It's my stream, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. I did a lot of adjusting here, though. I'm curious how that's gonna look in the end. I basically want to be like this. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. I'm scared. Also, my little thing is in here. Hold on. Let's take it. Let's steal it. Where did I put it? What's this thing? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's put it down here. Can't believe I forgot all about that. Sick. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna run a little test again. It splats. Oh, this splats. This is not even what we just refined. Okay, I can fix this as well. Also, there's a couple broken things on it. Okay, keep this on. Go here, here, here. And then grab this. Go here. Here, here, here. Okay. I like this better. Disappearing, you don't know how to spell what? Disappearing? You got it. Okay, okay, okay. And then shading. He's so rotund. I love a rotund boy. Okay, and then I need to erase the shading here. Nope. Erase shading there. And potentially widen him more. Literally nothing wrong with that. I think that's good. Took you 6 attempts, but you got it right. So what does it matter? That's nice. Might even do a little one of those. No, maybe I like it like this. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just play it a couple times. I feel like this transition is a little bit weird. His head, it gets wider. And does it stay this width? Oh, no, it doesn't. It actually transitions quite nicely. Let's see. Something's weird about the... I don't like these frames where the neck is visible. I think I can just use his ass and cover it. Should have been doing that from the beginning, honestly. Hello? Oh. Well, that would also affect things. That dog. That dog got that dog in him. Go here, go here, go here. Okay. Do this. Maybe. Oops. Oh, how did I end up with that color? Yeah, that's fine. That's nice even. That's fine. Okay, sick. And then I go here. And I do like that. Perfect. And then... Oops. Erase. I think it's turning out okay, actually. It's 4 a.m. Yikes. Uh-oh. I did the wrong thing here. But that's actually not that big of a deal. Because I can just do the same thing here and fix it. Erase this. Actually think this one might even be easier to fix than the other one. I can just do that. It's literally fine. That's literally fine, mate. Alright, alright. And go here. And go like this. I don't know why it does that. But maybe it should. We do like this, actually. Okay. And then I'd want to add some shading like that. Okay. This is a test again, what it looks like. Trying to get rid of the shading on it. Looking at a lot of different things right now. Please hold. Okay, this one frame. I think I just need to make him even more rotund only because this part should cover this more. I want to see so much of his neck. Ever. Okay. Then I go back and I carve out all of this. That's not even bad. All right. All right. Go here, erase all the overlapping shading stuff. I'm going to have to add it back, but I can add it back nicely. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure his face is consistent. That's one thing I'm seeing. Here, it keeps going, it doesn't keep going here. So I'm just going to bloop, bloop, bloop. Fine, perfect, fine, beautiful, okay. And then here, same thing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And also, I'm going to shade just that one square. And this. That's better. I have to change this. Add that in. Add that in here. Okay. Okay, I think we might be seeing a final version very soon. I'm nervous. I could do one more round of shading, but I want to leave it here for now and see what we can do from here, basically. Okay, I have a harsh criticism of myself. I think I need to make it go backwards to feel better. Something about the way that the butt is swinging around, it feels like it should be the opposite way, like clockwise. Okay, and then I never changed this back to 1 second delay. That's a twerk. He's swinging that thing around town. I mean, I could add some cake. I want to change this. I like being very picky. Just round, no cake? Okay, fair. Okay, the last thing I'm going to ask, and it's not super important and it won't take me a long time, so I'm taking suggestions here. Should I add an outline around him? I will add extra pixels to the frame to make it possible. Like, it's not gonna constrain me to do that, but should I do that? Yes? Okay, sick. Last adjustment. Should I make his head consistent? Or should I leave it... Like, if you look at his ears, how his head grows... Should I leave it like that? Or should I adjust? I feel like I should adjust these. It won't take long. And I feel like it doesn't make sense the way that I have it now. Erase this one. That one. I don't think it'll change very much. I think it'll just make... It looks like his head is supposed to be turning, but like, it looks like I won't let it turn. Like, nothing else is moving on his face, so I just feel like I gotta keep it consistent just to make sense. Erase that. Add in that. Oops. That, and right there as well, and add in some shading. Okay, okay, fair. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I'm just gonna add the outline. I love that. Shut up. Okay, okay. Also, should I make the eyes more, like, thin? Should I give him a mouth? I just have to make these adjustments before I get too lost. Like, should I do this to the eyes? Okay. I'll just do it to all of them so you can see. It feels way more Snorlax. Just seeing the eyes, it feels way more Snorlax. Because, like, he's thick, but his eyes are, it's like 1 and 2 at the eye doctor. Oh, okay. Okay. Light off. Fuck! No, it didn't happen. That means we hit 4 hours. That's pretty crazy. I wasn't anticipating going this long, but I actually am having the most fun that I've had in a while, and I've been liking Animal Crossing. It's not even Animal Crossing, it's just like I haven't done an art stream in a while, and I feel super productive. That's Snorlax, that's my big guy! Oh, shut up, that's my big guy! I can't believe the internet is free. I can't believe the internet is free for me. Look how he swings that thing around town! Okay. Okay, I just want to... I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it like a couple pixels in each direction just so I can do an outline. Not doing a good job about it. Okay, you know what? I'll crop it after. I'll crop it after. Alright. Okay. That just means for every frame I'm gonna have to designate... Oh, what do you call it? Oop. Put it back. Oh? Well, maybe he did. I hope you tipped well. Honestly, he's got the perfect body for this. You think pointier ears? I know, but I don't know how to do it with the limited pixels. I don't want to keep cutting in and doing, like, I think only a few areas should be thin. I don't really know how to do it. That's it. I'm also thinking that... So I think, okay, I have a plan now. I need to focus on sub badges at some point. That's the last official thing. And then I think on stream, after I'm an affiliate, we will pick blind box fillers. I can save some for off stream. But I'd like to do a Snorlax, like, bag charm type filler for it. So I think that will be fun, and we can do that on stream, and, like, we can brainstorm and make everything perfect. I want to do, like, my in-game characters, like my character design. But I also just want to do, like, stuff we like. And I don't know if we have enough inside jokes. I say that as we have a bingo that actually functions quite nicely. I'm deleting this layer also because it's annoying me. Oops. Okay, this might be one of my favorite ones we've made. I can't believe I'm just... I bought some, but I think my favorite ones are the ones I'm DIYing. That's so cute. And nobody else is gonna have it. That's why I edited the other emotes, because as convenient as it was to purchase a preset emote pack on Etsy, I still did not want to have the same emotes as other people. If you're subbing to me for emotes, you deserve custom emotes. I just don't know how to get a million of them done. So we got filler ones, but then I edited them so they're teal. So they're teal cats, which that's unique to me. And I feel like I'm trying to get the good reaction ones. But I'm gonna make some varied options, hopefully. I'm so pleased we have a twerk emote. Okay. Have to keep turning all of these layers off, though. I'll have to just rearrange them at the end. That actually won't be a big deal at all. I'm liking this guy. I also think doing some of these on stream gets people interested in what is going to happen when I do accept affiliate. Gets people interested in the emotes beforehand. I love those, Nana. I know, I see those all the time. If I didn't want to do pixel art, I would have had a much funner time doing emotes, because I could have just done like photo edits, or there's so many cat memes. I was like, I could just do those. But then my brain went, pixel art. I just like pixel art. There's something wrong with my brain. One day I'm gonna either hire out or get better enough to do these to a higher standard, but for now, you get what you get and you don't say shit. And you spend money to get it. It's awful. I want to have some of these available for like the follower only emotes. Uh-oh. I didn't even crop it enough for this. Are you kidding me? Forget that this one goes so much higher than the rest. Okay. Okay. How many? I have one left, and then that's our emote. That's crazy. I always feel so productive when I actually get things done on these streams. Uh-oh, what happened to his ears? What happened to my guy? Why'd he get a haircut? What the hell? Didn't approve of this. I like when you stand on his tippy toe right here. Also, this is like so very loosely copied from that Santa. I don't even know how I managed to get pixels in places because they were so blurry. So I'm happy this worked out. It didn't seem to follow the grid very well, and I don't like when pixel art doesn't follow the grid well. It makes it difficult to understand how the fuck it works. And then I'm going to erase just these two little squares. that are bothering the hell out of me. Okay. I'm going to consolidate all my layers. Why does this guy not have a outline? This and this. This and this. I can also delete all the Santas now, so that I can see more of my layers. Sick. This guy's weird. This guy's weird. Oh, it's the one on top of him, not the one behind him. Okay. Do a little check-in before I start cropping. There's a weird one. This one weird. Okay. Okay. Wowie wow. Okay. I don't know if I should do a little mouth. I think for now I'll leave it like this. Yes, Spooky, it is a twerking Snorlax. Yes, it is. My teal. This is my teal, and it looks perfect for Snorlax. I think no mouth too, you're right. Okay, I think it's good then. I'm just gonna... I need to find, like, the highest frame. It's here, so I need to crop to this. He is my favorite Pokemon. Yes, he is. I feel like I talk about him quite a bit. I want a binder that's just Snorlax cards. I don't even, like, collect. I don't even battle. I don't do any of the trading. I don't play any of the Pokemon games. I've watched a lot of them because a lot of the content creators I have watched over the years have played them, but yeah, I don't know much about the game. I just know I like Snorlax. No, that's okay, Spooky. Again, I'm not really into, like, Pokemon in general. I played Pokemon Go forever, but I felt like a poser because I wasn't really playing, like, any other Pokemon games, so he's the only one I care for. He's just me. He's just perfect. When we, it started a few years ago because we went to a Dave & Buster's and I got a Snorlax plush from the... He's right here. He's right here. I got a Snorlax plush from the, like, tickets, whatever, that you get over there, like, the shop. We traded in our points, and I got this plush. It's got cat hair all over it, and it did go in my mouth. But... so bad. It's full of fur. Anyway, I love him. I picked him because he was teal. And I did this, it actually, if you look at the back of him, he just looks like everything in my office. He blends the hell in. I could have him sitting right here all stream and you might not even know. But I picked him because he was teal. And then as I was bringing him to, like, the register area to exchange the tickets for him, my partner was like, oh my god, you found your soulmate Pokemon. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, it's like a big teal cat. He's just a lazy guy. He's sleepy. Like, he's you. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. So now I just associate him with everything good. And that's how I like it. Okay. Oh my god! I need to export him now so we can see how he looks on the screen. So much cat hair in my mouth. Let's see. Snorlax work. Okay. Add him as an image. Look at him! Look Look at our guy! Oh my gosh! I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I love him so much. I'm gonna cry. Crying over a twerking Snorlax. Put that on the bingo card. That's insane. That's insane. How did that just happen on stream? He's perfect. He's perfect. I have nothing. I have no notes. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I made that. I did kind of cheat, but I made that. I was thinking I needed to do a 2-frame animation, which is why I was trying to do that other video. This one. Oh my god, I can't believe I have that guy now. Okay, I gotta make a green variant for Moss. I thought this one would be better because aside from that, there's really only like these 2 frames, but he is so cheeked, you would see whole if he was angled like this. So I'm glad we didn't go this route. Holy crap. I have to save this file. Okay. I think that I have enough energy that I could keep streaming. Let's check on what everyone else is doing on Twitch. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So we raiding Moss. Okay, so we're gonna raid Moss. I can make a sprout. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a little sprout, but I can just crop it. Like I can just pull it taller. And I'm gonna make her a version and send it to her. But I'm gonna raid Moss, and then I'm gonna work on that while I'm watching. And I'm so excited. I can't believe we did that. We just made an emote. We just made a freaking emote, and it's actually decent. And it's teal, and it's Snorlax. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And I have a twerk emote now. So I think next art stream, I should work on the little raid cat thing if I can. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's the best we could do. I'm so happy. All right, I'm gonna send you guys. Do you see what I see? I see a broken pixel. Do you see him? Do you see him? Sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, I clicked out of my window. Please hold. That was incorrect. This is correct, though. Holy shit. I saw that. That's what I mean when I say the attention to detail is a problem. I saw that. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid now. You guys have a lovely time. I'll be over there with you, and I'll be working on Moss's version in the background. Don't say anything, though. She probably knows, but don't say anything, though. Okay, love you. Everyone have a great night. Have a great every day. Bye!